All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro. I think it's been a while. Has it been a while? No, we streamed last week, right? It's not been that long, but it's been a lot's happened. We do finally have a patch date. I guess we gotta get the chat on the screen. We do finally have a patch date. That being not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after, which is good. I think that's perfect. The thing is, that's gonna really set up a bad season 3 for me. I'm trying to figure out when did let's see, Midnight Season 1 launch date. March 17th. Oh, okay, that's not that long actually. So this is when the oh no, Mythic Plus didn't open till this week, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it is. It's 6 full months. And I guess it is. All right. 6 full months, or is that 5 full months? Anyway. Um August is 8, March is 3. Should be 5 full months, right? Okay, so 5 full months. Metro wanted to come in and ask your opinion on the patch long Blood Death Knight bug. Yeah, are we sure it's a patch long bug? I don't really understand that. How do people know it's a patch long bug if they didn't know about it until recently? But anyway, I only heard of it from the Wowhead post, so I don't really, doesn't matter. Season's over in my eyes, but I'm glad that they fixed that, I guess. Um, so it's 5 months, 5 full months. So if we say another 5 months, so I don't know, did we do this? I'm always bad at like counting stuff like this. So this is all one. So like here's the first month. So this is week 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's month 1. So that's a end of month 1, end of month 2, end of month 3, end of month 4. Yeah, okay, so 5 full months. All right, so 5 full months. So then the next patch would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's terrible. All right, so that's gonna really fucking suck. That's gonna be in the dead center of the basketball season. So season 3 is gonna be very hard for me, but we'll see what happens. Did you get the VOD from username that my friend and I had a crazy pit? If you send it on email, I'm sure I got it. We're gonna be taking a look at. We're gonna be doing live reviews today. So what are we reviewing exactly? Yeah, the live review, the Mythic Plus reviews that we do for the channel. The same ones that we normally make videos on. Since we have, last I checked, we can count today. Let's start. Let's count. I won't do it on stream just because I don't want people's names on the screen, just in case they don't want that, you know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we have 62 total reviews that we haven't gotten to yet. Oh yeah, we're doing it live for the first time, yeah. Well, this is like, we did it at the end of the expansion, like right before midnight started. But yeah, we don't do them almost ever. All right, so but before we start that, we do have to reply to the comments, which we didn't get to overnight. Good morning, Hyperpred. Found your channel and content recently, and I've been binge watching to catch up. The video's message resonated so well, and I wish more players would heed that advice. That's great to hear that. Oh wait, this is a while ago. Well, either way. Turn the music back on for now. We need to remember to turn it off when we do the reviews, though. I made that mistake last time. I'll post a run and you can do a breakdown because I'd love to hear feedback. Whenever I join a pug, the first thing I do is check everyone's gear. If there's a carry in it and the description didn't say helping a friend, I'll leave most of the time. Luxury of playing 5 different healers, I guess. On my DPS chart, I don't mind since I know that I can compensate their DPS. Nice. I had a DPS comment on my tanking route in a ZF time walking run yesterday. Oh. It's actually like more common the easier the content gets. The labels for keys are for sure a flop from Blizzard. I've been labeling my keys relaxed since it started, and there's folks to this day have no clue. The Warlock was definitely being performative here. They knew they were on stream / camera and they couldn't resist acting like a fool. Yeah, you're probably right. I do think that that was a factor in that review, unfortunately. The DPS getting aggro on the second attempt after the reset is entirely the DPS player's own fault. The pull was not grouped yet, and if a rogue gets aggro, that is on them because they have access to tricks of the trade. True. But it's the 3rd attempt, and you'd expect it all to be done the same way. That one I don't, yeah, I think typically I would say that, but F for Warrior probably wanted to use bonus roll on BIS item at the end. I don't know, people are still gearing up this season, it's crazy. Stuff like this always makes me laugh because DPS players are always like, why are there no tanks? Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's check the replies now. See what we got. We'll do this. Let's see. We have a pinned comment on this now, right? Don't we? Or no, that was the other video. Yeah, so this guy's saying that Tank shouldn't have quit, even though she was getting yelled at like that. Yeah. I agree in general that there was a way better way to handle this, so I don't mind her quitting. That's really crazy. Dude, that is so fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys saw this. But the Warlock basically killed themselves. How crazy is that? I didn't realize that. The death pack thing? This is them killing themselves. They take some of their health away.
But yeah, they just fall out of the sky and die.
They take some of their health away with Death Pact. Apparently, this is a spell that takes your health away and puts more of it as an absorb. And so they did this and basically killed themselves because now they're not at full health. That's wild. That guy really fucking sucks. It's crazy. Hey, Walrus, what's up? Yeah, fall damage. Yep, yeah. Fall damage ignores shields too, of course. But that is crazy that player is talking shit about anybody else. I didn't realize absorbs didn't stop falling damage. Are you serious? Wow. I always assume people who don't know that must be like new. I'm shocked to hear you say that. I guess if you've never had an absorb over the years, then I could see why that would be a problem. But yeah. All right, let's see. I just want to quickly see. For a lot of these like comments don't get notifications. No, it's just another guy who just doesn't want to talk after making a dumb comment, so we can just delete his comment. It was fun, but he's an idiot. Oops. We had another great comment here. This is on the one from Monday now. Yeah, Monday. Kind of makes sense why the Warlock was upset. The Warlock paid for his carry, and these guys are getting it for free. That's a great fucking comment, dude. That is a great comment. I don't really have an absorb. Touch of Karma kind of is. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, if you never had one, I guess. And yeah, obviously if you've ever played a priest before, because you have Levitate and Power Word Shield. But yeah, you can absorb that kind of damage. It's just a raw percentage of your health. Alright. Yeah, alright, on our way. Let's get going here. We're going to start with some reviews. So, we're just going to go from the old ones first. Now, I don't want to show you guys this on stream, just again, in case there's somebody's name that they don't want on there. But, there's some good ones from the past. The first one, I'm very, like, I don't want to blow good ones for the stream. I want to find, like, decent ones. So, this is going to be kind of difficult. We're going to try to make it work. But the first one that's next is from Dave. So, it's going to be great. I'm going to read it. Let's just read the email. But the title is Asshole Shaman Talking Shit. An enhancement shaman starts talking shit to the hunter and just wouldn't stop. I just know I've been on the receiving end of shit like this while I've tried my best and hope that's what the hunter was doing. Even if someone is doing bad, there's no need to bring it up like this unless it's obviously deliberate. Alright, so we're not... I think that one's definitely going to be an actual review, so we're not going to do that one today. The first one we're going to do is called 10 Fail Farming Shards. Alright, let's bring it up. Backdoors 10? What the fuck? Anyway. Okay, we also... What was that? Music? Oh, it's in the game. Alright, anyway. The monk is the key holder and was taking a long time to get people in, so I said it's a 10. It will be easy, as you can see from the text. I am new to recording, so hopefully I recorded it okay. Anyway, he rushed and got some people in. The tank looked very sus, and you will see him flying in the air at boss lull. I did not see any interrupts apart from me, and hardly mechanics being done. I was chilled as I did not care, to be honest. I do click one or two of my buttons, but the rest is keybinds. But hey, it works for me. Hopefully you will enjoy it and laugh. I will try to get some more as well, as I will send you the link, and I upload it on YouTube. Alright, let's watch this one. What should we, how should we do? We should just full screen it and keep it like that, probably. Decide if we need to make it larger. I try to find a place with some ambient noises. Is there a good place with ambient noises besides music? I guess not really. Somewhere where the music isn't drowning out the game is the ideal. It's the goal. Or sounds in general, because obviously we want to hear the review. Or want to see the review. Want to focus on the review. Oh well. Alright. Oh, well, I'm dead. Silvermoon. Well, yeah, I don't want music, though. That's the thing. It'll be too loud for the... It'll overtake the review.
I have many lucky doos.
We learned that lesson last time we did this. I accidentally had the game sounds on, and they were so loud that they were distracting for the review.
May your feet find
So we'll just hang out here, I guess. I should have used my absorb going. Alright, so yeah, so he said that they're taking a while to fill the group. Let's see what actually gets said. So you can't actually see. This is the other problem. I don't have any way to like zoom in outside of using the editing tool, and that doesn't work. But it, you know, I guess, yeah, okay. The guy is saying it's a 10. We should fly through it. That's the first comment of the run, and they're saying that probably after something else got said. So he's just inviting random people. Let's full screen it. See everything, but we'll just do this, I guess, so you can definitely see the chat. Okay, so we got a full group, double paladin. Mage is named You Wish. All right. It's caverns. We're doing caverns. Yep. All right, we're gonna port there. Wait, there's somebody RPing or something. Why are they fighting stuff? Vile Bone Guard. It's like Dave when he lost the 1v1. You guys remember that? Alright, well, that guy's not going to lose the 1v1. Let's move on. Hey, Grimgores, welcome. Waiting on the mage, looks like, for a while. Minute plus, mage not here. Whoa, that I just realized he has like a star thing as his. Wow, it's kind of. We've seen some weird ones. That's a weird one. All right, finally full group here after about a minute or so. Rate check coming. What was the general vibe of it again? Let's see. Tank looked very sus, and you will see him flying in the air at boss lol. So it means he got hit by the mechanic on the bird. Oh my god, bro. Look at how much damage that guy's taking. Yo, Prop Pally sucks, dude. This is a 10. Do you see this opening pack? On a 10, the guy goes to 40% health, 30% health. 3 mobs. We're 4 mobs, actually. Yeah, we just pulled the opening pack. Yeah, we're doing live reviews now. Opening pack, 4 mobs. The guy almost gets killed. And a 10. Okay. Didn't lust, obviously. We're not going to lust on 4 mobs, hopefully. Are we going to lust here now? We're pulling a little bit bigger. Aren't they way better next patch? Yeah, they're way, way, way better. From what I could tell. Must be under geared? Probably, yeah. I guess if you're in a 10, yep, probably. Nothing going on, really. Easy mode. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Affixes. I haven't done a review of the dungeons with affixes in a while. It's been a while since we've done a review with dungeons with affixes. Live reviews in 2026 when the world needed the most. Oh, wait, why? What's going on with the world? No, I'm happy to do them. We're not going to get, like I said, we have 62 pending emails, so now 61. All right, he's going left. A little bit controversial. We got in a lot of arguments about going left early on. This was, don't forget, May 17th. No issues. Damage chart is underneath my webcam. You probably can't see that. Everybody's doing good, though. 100k from the Paladin overall right now, and 94 and 80k from the Balance and Mage. Oh, first death of the dungeon. What was it? Monk's just going to get blasted by the fire, I think. Yep. Looks like it. I don't think they get hit by the swirls. We can't really see because everything's stacked up so high on the nameplates, but it looks like probably the fire, the frontal thing. Oh, no, it can't because there's the frontal. I don't know. It just looks like he's not healing himself. Spreading Talons maybe gets him. Yeah, it could be that because he's taking a lot of consistent damage. He's probably standing in the Shredding Talons. So we're going to release and wait for him. Now we're going to pull the packs on the left. Healer dying in a 10 isn't surprising to me. Oh, no. He missed that lay on hands by a millisecond. Oh, good catch. See, this is why it's nice to do them live. What, he try to lay on hands somebody? Oh, yeah, wow. Look at this. Good catch. Really good catch. Lay on hands, and it goes on him instead. Damn, good catch. Really good catch. That's awesome. That's a good start. Let's keep doing stuff like that. Okay, nothing there. 4 mobs. Very slow. Very, very, very slow jaunt through my Sarah's Caverns. I think most healers in 10s are usually learning. Oh, yeah. Learning disabled, you mean? Or Orbs of Ascendance are not getting done, but it's probably not uncommon. Yeah, they get distracted by the healing. Yep, I get you. Just standing in frontals. We've seen that. Hulking Juggernaut. All right, nothing special here. No deaths, no commentary. We kind of, a lot of times we'll just kind of skip through it once we see like a stretch of nothing, and then we'll just look for chat or something like that, or a death or something like that. That Blood Death Knight hotfix where we were taking extra damage from the Apex talent is crazy. Oh, yeah. The affix not even being attempted by the monk is triggering me. Oh. Yeah, Ring of Peace gets rid of him very easily, right? Where are we, right? It looks like a totally different dungeon all of a sudden. Going over here makes it all dark. What the hell? Star Cursor reminds me of Guitar Hero. Storm, yeah, Guitar Hero. I used to love that game. Mr. Metro, how's your day? Hey, I'm Mr. Bruce. Welcome. I'm good. How about your day? Starting early because we're going to do a nice long stream of reviews today. Can get all 10 with Ring of Peace and Leg Sweep. Oh, right. Yeah, good call. Okay, nothing going on here. Yeah, see, this is a good example of one that, like, I probably could have made a review on, and I probably would have, just because I really want everyone to get what they asked for, you know what I mean? Like, they send me this in, and they want a review, so... but yeah, at least up until this point, there's really not been anything review-worthy. So it's a good one to do on stream. You do any collection when you're not doing keys? No. I don't think the monk has popped one Chi-Ji. Oh, that's his big healing CD. Anyway, second death here. Bombkin is going to get splattered by the splatter, it looks like. Splash. Yeah, he's standing right there, isn't he? Yeah, you see this big, stupid fucking owl form? Standing in 3. Actually, 3. Bro, 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. Only 2 a hit before he dies. So that guy's the one who's not paying attention to mechanics. He got hit by 3 mechanics. Gao has died. Not doing keys. What does that mean? Yeah, I haven't really been playing WoW off stream in a while. Been way too busy with, like, I don't know if you guys have seen, but the second channel has been pumping out content. Daily videos on both channels. And I was gearing up to start daily videos on the other WoW channel. But I'm gonna pass, I think. I think I need to just talk to I just need to figure out what's going on with Classic Plus. Or what they're doing, what they're announcing at BlizzCon. That's probably what I need. Because if they're going to do something that I'm actually interested in, I don't want to get involved in a series. Because in a few months, we're going to be playing it. I feel like I'm missing out. Oh, yeah. Let me get that link quick. We got mad games of basketball being posted. We also had a lot of Pokemon content. But yeah, we have basketball videos through the weekend already made. I need to make a few more. I think there's 3 or 4 more that I still need to get. Including our first 5-on-5 games. Which is going to be sick. First time we're publishing 5-on-5 games. Okay, so let's see. This guy sent us the review saying that the tank gets hit by the frontal here. So hopefully that'll be fun. Thanks for attempting... Oh, cop. Thanks for attempting that, cop. But anyway, another death. What happens to this bombkin? Probably the same thing that happened to him on the trash. Oh my god, brother. You got to move from those. No. See, this is where I got to zoom in. I wish I could zoom in on the stream. 1, at least 2. Now, probably not getting hit by the third one, but at least 2 green circles. Doesn't even try to move. He's sitting there fucking like channeling. Why do they do this with their hands, bro? More RPers. He's sitting there fucking dancing or something, like doing the weird bombkin dance or whatever. That guy's down. Uh-oh. Mage also doesn't. Yeah, definitely look different. Not sitting in front of a computer. You gotta flap those wings. Yes. All right. So Mage gets... Okay, watch this. Mage gets the frontal. Or the arrow. Doesn't run... Look, he doesn't know this. He's trying to get it to run through the trap. He doesn't know the mechanic. This is in May. May 17th. 2 months after the season comes out. The guy doesn't know the mechanic. Charges right through the trap. Hits him. Knocks him up in the air. And then he seems to take... Oh, yeah, you get an extra hit of damage. Oh, and look. Brother, he's got ice block. Look, he only doesn't die because he comes down in a fucking ice block. Which, like, nobody takes anymore. That's really nuts. I think it was you at the start of the season who talked about how it's too easy to get to 10s and how it makes people not learn mechanics. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this guy's probably... Let's look him up. This is a great time to do it. Let's look him up. I bet he's probably only done 10s. I bet he's never done a key below 10. Or if he did very, very few. This has got to be him. A frog rain IRL is a feast for an owl. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Forget it. This guy's actually just not playing the game. Yeah, but you see he did... Yeah, he did 1 key and it's a 10 out of time. Is it this key? No, he did one before this. Yeah, so 1 Mycera's Cavern all season. There's no alts linked, but maybe he has an alt. So just gone right to 10. Great example. Good thinking there, Grim Goraz. Alright, so that's our 3rd death of the bombkin, but the mage could have died there easily. Oh my god. Wow, watch that. Paladin backpedals into the trap. Instantly freedoms himself, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't look like he gets... I don't know how he gets out, to be honest. Does somebody dispel him? Wait, what the hell? And then the Rep Pally does the same thing. Oh, I think he's going for the orb. He's trying to get the orb. And he gets a little bit too close. Now, you can't get out of this yourself. I guess you have to be dispelled. How did the other guy get out of it? Holy shit, we barely lived that. He's stuck in the puddles, which I guess do damage. I didn't even realize these do damage. It's kind of funny how some people were so against you saying 10s are too easy and people don't learn. Oh, I mean, I don't know anybody who... I mean, basically anybody who was just a casual. Who they probably don't even play the game anymore. That's what I said, dude. Like, all the people who were saying that the game should be made easy, they just quit halfway through the season. Like, why are we designing the game for them? I really don't get it. Anyway, yeah, we're getting our ass kicked there, but we managed to get out. And then just in case Phantom sneaks up behind him and backstabs him after he's out of danger, he's going to use the Bop spell. Perfect. I've timed 10s with 30 deaths. I bet you have. The puddles pulse a good amount of damage. Oh, okay. Another... Wait. I thought we were looking at the tank's failures here. Okay. Look at this. First of all, here comes the frontal. Or I guess I got to stop calling it a frontal. It's an arrow. Whatever you want to say about that. Here comes the arrow. Watch this high-tier fucking gameplay. First of all, where is this druid? Where is this druid right now? All the way behind, like, the shot. We can't see him at all. He's getting lit up. That he's the one who has it. So he's super far away to the point where the monk's probably not able to heal him. Yeah, you see him. He's... Dude, how stupid does this look? Why are you over there? Oh, bro, that's just funny looking. Having 10s be harder for casuals isn't a bad thing. Yeah, I totally agree. They have more gameplay. My healer, Paladin, always bubbles the barrage. If she gets targeted right after, she can't get frozen, and the bubble ends right before the bird charges. Oh, that's hilarious. Rather than getting all 10s in the first month and then quitting. Yeah. Anyway, Druid's all the way over there. That looks ridiculous. I mean, is he even in range to attack? What do you guys think? I think no. Yeah, he's just AFK because he can't attack, bro. That's really funny looking. Okay, anyway. So he's all the way over there. He's got bark skin on, so that's good. But watch the mage. This is the actual gameplay that we were talking about. So or is that the monk? Who has that? One of the non-mage players has that. Oh yeah, it's the monk healer. The mage runs in the ice block. Oh, this could have been a review. This could have been a review. The mage runs in the ice block and takes it from the monk. It's the only one available, bro. Oh, he's got to go through the puddles now. He's done. It's over. So now at this point, can you stand behind it? Or will it charge through it? It hits it. Oh, yeah, it works. Oh, shit, that actually works. Right? Yeah, that actually works. You can stand behind it now. All right. That's wild, bro. I've never seen this before. The mage takes it off him. And then you can just go behind. He doesn't go behind it. It looks like visually, but it doesn't hit him. So that's worked out. Meanwhile, the druid is on his quest back to return. You see him in bear form, knuckles dragging, running all the way around. Yeah, he's running all the way around. Yes. That's really crazy. I didn't know you could hide behind the block. Okay, so what's happened, though? Oh, nothing. The boss just, like... The paladin tank is just sprinting. Where is he going? Look at this guy. This is him right here. He runs from here all the way over there. And then turns around and gets back, like, knocked back. And now he's all the way over there. So he's replaced... The druid was in Narnia. Maybe he messaged the paladin about it. It's like, hey, it's pretty nice out here. Just go through the wardrobe. And then he's looking for it. There's maybe a chest of drawers over there. He's lost. Okay, so he gets hit by that. He's really fucking far away, but the fight's combining again. I still have not seen a mistake, actual mistake from the tank, to be honest. More freezing traps. We're going to move from those. If you're going to go bear form, always just run through the puddle. Yeah, I guess you probably could, right? I see a Chi-Ji, by the way, forever who said that. But what do you guys, you want to place a bet? This guy's standing in 3 overlapping circles. Do we think he's getting out of it? Go ahead and place your bets now, and I'm going to start the footage. Oh, he does. All right. You guys lost your gold. Happy Wednesday, yes. Okay, well, he's dead anyway. Oh my god, bro. This is like the most ice blocks I've seen in one review. Okay, so who is this on? It's on the Paladin, and the Balance Druid is also just eating it. Like, absolutely eating it. He's trying to run out of it, but he's not fast as fuck at all. Buy Subway. Wow, what's going on there? Oh, Kyle, hey Metro is what he said. Alright, so Paladin has it, is fine. Balance Druid doesn't have it, is dead. Jambo, what's up? And then I guess it was probably really hot. Is that why people keep running into the trap? There's one directly in front of us. First of all, this is a rep pal. Wait, I just realized this is a rep pally POV. Bro, they're playing ret. They're trying to play ranged ret. I'm telling you. Everybody's a ranged ret anymore. Look at this. Why are you out here? Yeah, that was the translation of what Kyle said. Buy Subway. Okay, you're too far. So I guess that's why he moves 3 yards forward and pops wings. But in so doing, we are now frozen. So I'm pretty sure that's not actually like a CD wings, but... Okay, we're back in melee range. We're going to battle res the Balance Druid. Yeah, it's really weird how everybody's all super spread out. Been a while, got back from that flag football tournament this week. We literally lost every game besides the last game that decided 3rd and 4th place. We got 3rd. Oh, well, that's congrats to you, I guess. Making Ret a pseudo-range class was such a mistake. I have to agree. Yep. He was just on the bird and melee, but then it moved to the tank. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything else happens here? Oh. Tank's going to go down. To what? Swirls? Oh, tank's covered in swirls. Doesn't get out of them. Covered in swirls, and we are going to wipe here. Oh, brother. These bosses have to be in single-digit percentages. Oh, they're definitely under 5%, I'd say. He is trying to do everything. Clicking Divine Toll is not... He's not clicking it hard enough. I don't think running around in circles is helping one way or the other. It's over. The fight was... it's hard to tell. We can look at the actual timer of it. 1950. When did they pull it? No, it's not that long. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. What the hell? Let's just look at it in the chat. 12, 20, 12, 70, 37, 12, 37. And they wipe on it 15:43. So, yeah, it's a 3-minute fight. They should be announcing Devourer Paladin for this player. I feel like he was trying to move because he had the front out and the boss moved. Yeah, maybe. I recently started playing Ret, and I often find myself not in melee range. That's not good. Okay, so they had a full wipe. Then we just type lol. Oh, and look at the monk is agitated. Oh, that sucks. The monk is agitated because the paladin DPS said it's just a 10. Just bring everybody. Just bring anybody. The monk says, well, it's just a 10, smile. As they wipe to a 3-minute fight with multiple failures, including the mage and the balance druid over and over again. So in response to that, the paladin says, if people helped with the mechanics and affixes, it's easy. Helped with mechanics, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It says on DBM, right? 3 minutes, 8 seconds, 9 seconds almost. Alright, so we're going to do it again. We're going to do another pull. We have only 4 minutes left of the recording, though. So that means they're gonna wipe again, I guess. Let's see. Do we see anybody get knocked in the air? Which mechanics does he need help with? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that comment means. Oh, that guy's getting absolutely dusted again. And again, the balancer just standing in somebody else's. The mage is trying to move. Oh, wait, the mage runs into another ice block. Look at this. You can barely see it out of the corner of the screen right now. Left side of the screen. He's going to run into the ice block, and now he's trapped in there. We give him a land hands again. That's another clutch land hand, saving that guy's life. No disrespect to the person who submitted this, but the tank isn't the only sus player in this key. Yikes. Yeah, I don't see the tank being the issue at all. Probably has a bop and probably a magic counterpart. Can help with almost any mechanic on this boss. Nice. I'm convinced they think they need to pop all the traps. I know this is the most ice blocks we've seen in one run for sure. Okay, who had the knockback? Did it happen? I guess it didn't happen yet. Oh yeah, it did. Somebody did it. Oh yeah, the balance druid, it's on there in the block. Good. Alright. Just the 10 says the monk whose best MC is their only MC at 6. Oh, for real? Well, no, it was in response to what the paladin said originally. Apparently, they were waiting a long time, so he's like, can you just take anybody? It's just a 10. Okay, frontal now. Only hitting the paladin, it looks like. These affixes, I guess, are causing chaos. That's why that got brought up? Oh my god, bro. Do you see what's on the screen right now? Necrax has 9 stacks of the debuff. That means they only got 1 out of the 10 orbs. No, they're not timing it. They're not even finishing it. This is the last attempt. It's 4 minutes left. Not even. It's a minute and a half left on the footage. The tank's about to just die, which is strange on its own. Okay, it's in the ice block. Does the mage... Oh, yeah, the tank gets hit here. Okay, this happened a lot in the beginning of the season. It can still happen. But the tank is in between the boss and the ice block, basically. So you see him, yeah, he's going to get knocked in the air. And he's going to die to the fall. Or he's going to come extremely close to... He actually lands. And he does live, because he lands all the way up there. So his fall was mitigated a bit. 10% health. But then immediately turns his back to Mersion. You see, he's running down to face Necrax now. Turns his back to Mersion and gets hit by Mersion. And then another full wipe. With the monk in the group, 1 out of 10 orbs. If I could, I would jump in that key just to get the orbs affix. If you're not in between the boss and the ice block, but a person dies to the charge, Mersion might just spam spear the tank. Oh, yeah. 100 degrees in Germany. Yikes. Okay, so our comments afterwards. Do we have them on the screen at all? Yeah, alright. That's not really what I would want to see. Druid, who was in Narnia for the first poll, says ... And then the guy who said, just take any tank. Says tank ? This is so painful to look at. How are these people not getting hit by a car every time they cross the street? Well, they don't also have to do their damage rotation while they're crossing the street, I think is the best answer to that. A lot of players are unable to focus on more than one thing, and a lot of players have really bad UIs to the point where they're focused on the damage rotation and they're not looking at anywhere near the UI. You know what I mean? Like, even in this case, like if this guy is not using any weak auras and he's staring at these action bars to see CDs, he's missing a lot. They're really far down there. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying the live reviews. Good. Yeah, we're going to be doing it. I mean, it's only 10:45, so we're going to be doing it until 4-ish today, and then we'll see what the future holds. I don't know how often we're going to do them. Also, clicking half his abilities. Yeah, in case you weren't here at the beginning, he says, the tank looked very sus. You will see him flying through the air at the boss. I did not see any interrupts apart from me, and hardly mechanics being done. I was chill, and as I did not care. But I do, to be honest, I do click 1 or 2 of my buttons, but the rest is keybinds. Definitely saw more than 2 buttons. I would put the damage meter above his frames. That would be smart, because then you would always be able to see the most important thing. Yep, the damage meter. Great call there. Okay, that's the end of that one. Sorry about the key monk. The monk is going to take it and say, no problem. Sounds good. All right, so yeah, that could definitely have been a review. That would have been a solid... That's like a solid one. That could have been a review, but... now it won't be. Okay, here's a good one that sounds like a good one for this stream. 19 Pittisaran with Blood Death Knight that actually needs healing. I was doing a oh god, what is this AI trash? I was doing a 19 Pittisaran pug. I felt like the Death Knight basically disappeared in the second pull. Apparently I needed to heal him more. We tried again, and he fell over in the same spot, and I was removed from the party. How? Now, maybe this is my fault, but I really don't think so, lol. Well, we're going to find out together. First of all, yeah, did you see that thumbnail? Is this an actual published video? That looks like AI to me, but who knows if it is or not. I don't really care. People get really weird about AI. I've been playing a lot of PoE 2 last few weeks. Nice. If you try to get into Mythic Plus late in the season, it's extremely difficult. Yep. Well, these are from May. We're going backwards. Okay, first pull. Pitasaron. What key is this? 19 pit. Yeah, so this is really high key, bro. 19 pit in May? This is a big key. Okay, we lusted. So this is probably not, this is a good one for the stream. This was probably one that would not end up being a review. I don't normally like to do reviews of keys that are really high because it feels like people are just nitpicking when things happen. Like the guy says the tank died in the second pull. It's like, oh yeah, the shit's hard, bro. Like, I don't know. Guess we're going to find out why. Okay, somebody's got to go back and get that. It's going to be the shaman. Tank's going to be doing the same thing we've been doing. Make sure we got to kill this great. Oh, way too early on the AMS. He's trying to AMS the stacking disease, but we have a dispel for that. So he's not going to have it for the... Oh, that's bad. Here it comes. Oh, he's got Icebound, or he's got a Vamp Blood up for it, so he survives it. Very normal to die in the second pull. Incarn is down, and you basically pull naked. Well, it's a Blood Death Knight, yeah. But, yeah, a little bit... yeah, I guess it worked out, so whatever. Gets hit by another Great Blade without AMSing it. I don't know, I was shocked that I guess a lot of people don't do that. When does he disappear? Did a 15... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's literally the perfect definition of that. I looked away for a split second and he was gone. I did a 15 yesterday where I doubled the Blood Death Knight's healing and we had 10 deaths. That would have been a good one to send in. So what the hell does he die to? He's got Vamp Blood up. Does he not have Umbilicus? Oh, it doesn't even end. Bro, he dies with Vamp Blood up. He just gets one shot. Like, what? The Great Blade does not look like it's casting its spell here. I can barely see it, but no, it is definitely not. He just dies somehow to melees. Wow. That's kind of crazy. There was a stun and all the mobs hit him, is that right? Oh yeah, you're right. Wake of Ashes stuns the mobs. Synced autos. No. Not quite. Slightly after. It looks like it could be the case, but I think it's slightly after now. Mobs are open now. You see a few of them swing. He doesn't take any damage. And then somehow he dies. Vamp Blood is currently active when he dies. That's kind of wild. And then everybody else is dead. Wally, with a weird A, says, reset. Wait, does he mean the dungeon? Some Perry would have saved him. Did he turn his back? I don't know. But even with that, I don't think. Okay, so we're going to vote to abandon. Oh, we're actually going to vote to abandon. Oh, okay. So the review is 2 back-to-back keys. Oh, God. What is this? What the fuck is going on in the chat? Okay, hold on. I'm glad we're able to do this. We haven't done this in a while. Google Translate time. All right, let's do it. He says... Oop, what happened there? Stop doing that. Here, please. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Hero you Poco. Didn't didn't dispel much, he said. Shaman didn't dispel, basically. And then Realmente, the other Death Knight from Azralan, says really. The Shaman just types a question mark. What? Oh, he's saying he didn't heal enough. You could see the damage chart. That's what he's referring to. He says, I did 200k HPS and you did 50k HPS. Need more heals, Shaman. Oh, God. I see why he sent this in then, because we talk about this all the time. It's kind of embarrassing as a tank. Blood Death Knight especially. He actually got totally fucking one-shot there. That's just ridiculous. And no, obviously Shaman can't dispel the debuff. That's a disease. Needs to be the Paladin. It's a disease, yeah. Okay, so they're going to try it again, and apparently he's going to die in the same place, which is really strange. We also need to buff Wind Fury. But we do that. Alright, let's try it again. Everything. Oh, alright. Icebound out of the gate. Alright, let's see it. AMS out of the gate. Oh, man. Guy probably figured it out eventually. This was only May. He's way higher than I was at May. Well, let's see what key I was at May 17th. Not that much higher, actually. Oh, no, we're in the same boat, basically. I didn't realize it took us that long to get through 18s. We had already done a few 19s, so we're at about a similar score. Shaman can dispel poison with Poison Cleansing Totem, but not diseases. Yep. Yeah, that claw thing is a disease. We can get the curse off, though, but that does not go in the tank. Okay, so Lust goes nice. Death Knight absolutely... Oh my god, bro. You probably can't see the damage chart. The Death Knight's doing 650k. The Warlock's doing 450k. The gap. Shop at the gap. Alright, let's see it again. We're going to do it again. Let's watch the whole pack. Still, AMS is on the pull to stop the disease despite them having a Paladin healer. Or Paladin DPS. Alright. Surviving easily for now. Purgatory. Wait, when did he lose Purgatory? On the first pack? Oh, wow. He lost Purgatory. Yeah, I guess that was crucial. We should pay attention to that on the previous attempt, too. Because for him to get one shot like that, it means he lost Purgatory. I didn't even think about that. Lost Purgatory on the first pack. No wonder why. Oh, alright. He did again. Literally just disappears again. Purged on the first pack both times, yeah. I just can't figure it out. He's only got 2 stacks of the disease right now. Shaman is... Well, he's not, actually. It looks like he's spam healing him, but... You see, he's casting Lava Burst, so... it doesn't matter, though. I mean, it's totally irrelevant. You should not die like this. 80% health, 93% health, 100% health, and pretty much 0 to 100 to 0. From what I could tell, there's no reason whatsoever. It's really unfortunate because, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Like, the guy's getting one shot from totally undiscernible mistakes. Like, what feedback do we have? And then the key is a disband, and they actually remove him. So he thinks that, like, they're mad at him, basically. And honestly, I mean, at this point, like, I can't even... Oh, boy. I can't even imagine that mindset. Because it's like, you probably have that happen as a Blood Death Knight a lot. It could be a touch of death from a GM. Ooh, that's a good point. It very possibly could be. But yeah, I would imagine that this happens a lot. So, like, how do you blame the... I mean, like, to me, I would kick Blizzard. Like, Blizzard did this, right? That's the class that you just got one shot by. You didn't... The healer didn't do shit. How could that ask... Like, how could you actually blame the healer for that? When Purgatory takes 20 million times infinity from Mythic Lure on a wipe, that counts as healing. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that before. Okay, let's see. Next one. DPS misses every pillar, then threatens violence. That one we probably want to save. I think we... Wait, what is this link? What the fuck? OneDrive. Can we still download it? I think that one we want to save for a real review. Just based on the title. Download it and see what happens. Probably the Apex talent bug killing him. Yeah, so are people like sure that was happening all season? If so, why didn't it ever get talked about? The DPS rolls is a violence. That's true. Scourge Lord Tyrannus asking Blizzard if they could do him a solid, for real. Arthas is calling in favors from GM. Don't get owned. Too many people advertise casinos in Discord these days. Don't get owned, what does that mean? Metro players have been blaming healers for things not their fault for decades. No, I know that, but it has to happen all the time as a Blood Death Knight. That was my point. Like, I don't know how that could... Doesn't make any sense. Like, you play the spec, that has to happen, right? Okay. 14 Caverns Disband. Shaman needs a shorter Ankh CD? Question mark. I am officially over my tank anxiety from the last submission and working on pushing 12s to 14s. I got into a cavern and I had a tingly feeling when the priest teleported to the wrong dungeon and needed to summon and press record for you. I think this key had multiple problems, including things I personally could have done a little better watching it back. However, the main source, I think, was the enhancement shaman having a bit of an eagerness to press damage buttons, and maybe the healer not pressing any damage buttons, and just a mix of people standing in mechanics on the first boss. For example, the enhancement shaman died twice in a row to the traps on the first attempt to the first boss. The hunter died because he was in the big circle on the second attempt, and then didn't pay attention to where the res was, and res directly into the charge and died again. Are 14s becoming the new weekly key? Oh, this is Zing's key. He's in the chat, right? I think I saw him earlier. All right, let's watch it. This one sounds like a good one for the stream. This OneDrive thing is not downloading. It just look at it. It just says downloading media over and over again. Is there a different way to do it? I don't think I've ever. There's like very few things that people send me in OneDrive. Hey, what's up, Zing? What's up? You mentioned downloading a thing from OneDrive. Our Warlock did a similar thing, and while we has the same Warlock in the group, the Discord, he started advertising casinos. Oh no, yeah, I'm downloading a review somebody sent me. All right, we got the widescreen. Gonna be even harder to see now. Let's see. The shaman dies instantly. Oh yeah, one death. What the hell? All right, already we've already missed a death. What the fuck? All right, let's watch. Oh yeah. All right, literally instant. We gather the pack. We don't hit with Blood Boil though. That's not good. This is actually harder to do than it looks. This happens all the time. But yeah, he hits Volcano Spell or something. And we missed with Blood Boil, so that's kind of 50-50 there, I think. Just missed with Blood Boil. How wide is your screen? Yeah, that's a good question. Missed the Blood Boil. That happens all the time on that pack. It's unfortunate. Oh, no, that's just those lava pets. I thought the shaman did like some weird lava thing. I don't know what that is. 3,400 by 1,400. Wow. All right, so that's one death. Pretty much. I mean, I'm sure that happens somewhat often. Not gonna lust, I guess. I mean, just don't touch the mobs. Well, no, but you use the spell, right? Like he saw the spell go out and it didn't hit them. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't expect people like once you see the tank established right on a mob, you would attack, right? That's how I would expect it to go, at least. If you didn't attack at all and you stayed on your mount and he attacked, then yeah, that's 100% on him, right? A lot of people would try to just run right through that pack, and then it's a little different. All right, let's see. Yeah, realistically, yeah, you should wait till the tank stops moving, but I think it's relatively fair to see like, oh, the guy's done spells, perfect, I'm good. Right. There's a cool trick as a tank. If you lose aggro and everybody dies, you get the aggro back. That's a good one, yep. Oh yeah, we have the ice block. Resto Shaman still hasn't pressed a single damage global. Yeah, very, very little. He's doing he's doing 4K DPS right now. I can't tell. No, that's a. Oh yeah, there is an overall chart. Overall chart on top of the other one. That's 1.8K overall. And we still haven't. Oh no, we did lust. I guess we lost the first pack. I just missed it. All right. Let's see. Next pack. Still only 1 deaths. No chat. No commentary. Your character's title is Smelly. That's funny. Going left. Did we have any aggravation with going left? I got a lot of aggravation with it. Early on. Spicy at the boss, I think. Sweet. Yeah, we'll watch it all. So leveling a Disc Priest in the off-season and just tried healing my first time walking. We cleared, but I had no idea what I was doing, and the warrior was pulling like it was a key. Oh yeah, the keys are those time walking probably really easy. Yeah, what ultimately made you stop going left? Was it people complaining or what? This is so weird. It's like the first time I'm seeing this. You run over to this pack and the screen gets darker. It's like, what? Nice and sunny? Dark. Really weird. I never noticed that. Right path is just easier. Gotcha. It's definitely, I find it way harder to tank, but yeah, probably easier on the group. Going left is straightforward. It has more count and you have less chance to ninja stuff. Yeah, I think more count is kind of the problem though, unfortunately. The buff, there is a buff over there. There's a DPS buff. That's why I was going left originally. I was like, oh, everybody's going to want to go left for the DPS buff. I don't know why anybody wants a fucking damage reduction buff. Like that shocked me, to be honest. Going left is how Lindormi teaches you to go. Oh, really? No balanced druid to stand in 6 things. Let's see the boss. I think Molten Core is really well designed. Just stop that reading of that comment there. All right, let's see. Spear. Nice deaths advance for that. That's swaggy. Pinions are out. You need that count. It's not a problem. No, you don't. It's better count later, I think, is the thing. The DPS buff is 0.1% DPS. The damage reduction is 3% for all damage DPS take. No, it's just avoidance, right? Hunter and Shaman here are the ones to pay attention to. Let's take a look. Guy doing a whopping 3k DPS as Resto Shaman. Running the boss through the puddles there. Flanking Spear, another Death's Advance. Masterful precision with the class. Wild discrepancy between the two bosses right now, by the way. 20% discrepancy in health. 20 million to 14 million. Shaman's dead. I don't know. This guy's playing the balance drift from the last key, I think. Where is this guy? This guy's enhanced. Why is he not in range? Oh, he's in a trap. We can't really see what happens here. We run through, and I think... Oh, he follows. This is him, isn't it? Does he follow right into the trap? Oh, yeah, of course he does. He's going to run... Oh, brother, what are you fucking doing? What? What the actual fuck is this gameplay? I thought the last one was bad. The guys on the other side... Now, to be fair, I don't think... Yeah, I think we kind of set them up for this. But it shouldn't cause this, obviously. We run from one side of the puddles to the other. Look at this trap, by the way. How is this on it? This might fall over. Terrible trap placement from Mersian. Terrible shit hunter. This guy is on the other side. You could tell he's thinking about it. He's like, bro, it is so hot here in England, man. I don't know what air conditioning is. Instead, I'm just going to run into this ice. He's thinking about it. Like, look, he kind of, like, stutter steps. He, like, jab steps. And then he's like, yeah, I'm committing. And he runs right into an ice block. Okay, so he's stuck there. But how does he die? They're who's pinging? He's pinging himself. Bro, you ran right into that. Okay, he gets out of it. And then he just dies to staying in the... Okay, he just dies to staying in it too long. That plus the disease, I guess, is on him, yeah. Okay, so he's going to onk. Oh my fucking god, did you just see that? Holy fucking shit, bro. We should have did an actual review on this one. It's just, you can barely see it. But this would have been a great use for Zoom. Okay, so do you see what happens here? The shaman's off the screen. He's over here. So we can barely see this. Just barely see this. The shaman's off the screen, like behind the black bars of fucking wideness. Here's the priest. Priest is going to life grip him through a trap. Life grips him through a trap. Now, I don't think that kills him. Oh, yeah, it does. He life grips him through a trap, and then the boss jumps to him. What's going on? Life grips him through a trap, and then the boss jumps to him, and he dies to the AoE circle. Wait. What the fuck? And then almost everybody else dies too. What the hell? So then the healer gets hit, I guess. Where's the healer right now? Here. There's the healer. Just, he does try to move out of it, but doesn't. Barely. And then it looks like the priest gets hit too. They both survive. By the way. Hunter getting the frontal turtles it. Oh no, priest does end up dying. This was one of my favorite submissions. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, bro. I don't think that was the right choice. Okay, shaman gets the arrow. Like deer in a headlight. Carrion swoop on the shaman. I'm at 20% health. What do? Run into a fucking puddle and die. Okay. I love the ice block slides. Watch this. When you run into the puddle, you slide. Like it's Pokemon and Price's gym. Look at this. The ice block slides too. That's great. That's a great visual. Oh, and so he dies before the knock. That's really funny. He dies before the frontal actually goes out. Yeah, like he's dead or... not quite. I don't know. The boss goes right through him, so it looks like he doesn't live through it. Okay, meanwhile, the shaman gets a battle... The other shaman gets a battle res, but now we don't have one for the healer. Oh, okay. The healer onks. Wait, all right, we're good. The healer onks. Where is he? Why is he so far away? All right, we're good, though. He's coming. I don't know what happened there. He's good. He's slip sliding away. Back. We're good. Fight continues. Boss is... By the way, this is a wipe. Now that's even worse. It's 33% different. 64.6. 31.5. Horrible. This is fucking horrible gameplay. They're going to wipe here. One way or the other, pretty much. Wait, healer dies again. Oh, he gets hit by another swirl. Healer's covered in this shit. Look at him. Just absolutely doesn't... That one, he barely... I mean, he does move right at the last second, but barely tries to move. GG. And then that's a wipe. Okay, but we have another 8 minutes worth of review. This is why I asked for 14s and new 10s. Probably. We looked at it in the last review. The guy who did all the weird shit on the run, he had only done a single Mycera's Cavern, and it was a 10. If they manage to focus immersion so hard, it's not too late to focus Necrax in the same manner. It's not too late, but people have to know to do it. That's my point. It shouldn't. You should do it already. Like, it's that late into the fight. It shouldn't be 30% different. All right, another attempt. See it. By the way, we get down here. Look at... Oh, the healer has to I was going to say, why is this guy still low health? The healer's just not topping everybody off before the fight. But the guy's just not releasing. So he's making the healer or somebody. It looks like the priest is going to be the one. The priest is going to be the one. So the healer's just AFK. Yeah, the healer's just sat there, AFK, not healing anybody. There's 2 people in the group who need to be topped off before the fight starts, and he's just not doing it. And then one of them includes this shaman who just got rezzed. So you were just going to start the fight with people low health. Like, that's kind of weird. People not staying under the bird is a huge problem. If you're under the bird, you can step out of the big green circle, then step back in. I mean, yeah, you probably should do that, but I think obviously there's some reasons that you might not, you know, the fight moves you around a lot, so. Wait, was that guy? Okay, yeah, they're doing, everything's going well now. The bosses are still wildly separated in health. Yeah, we should have lusted. Good call. 20% difference in health right now. No deaths. People are dodging. Shaman's doing the ice blocks properly. That was a good spare link, to be honest. All right, we're about to wipe to the boss. Okay, Hunter dies. This is what you were talking about in the video, right? Or in the email. Okay, Hunter's standing right there. What spec is this guy? BM? He's going to get charged, like jump to with the fetid Quillstorm. And he doesn't move out of it, I guess. That's what you're saying. Fetid Quillstorm, we can't really see him, unfortunately, but it looks like he must stay in it. So he dies, and then we res him, I guess, right? When does that happen? Not for a little bit. We gotta wait. All right, we're resing him now. Okay, this is what you're talking about. So he gets to res. Where is he? Is he under the boss right now? I can't see a nameplate. It looks like he's under the boss right now. And then he just doesn't move away from the boss. So he gets like, yeah, he's right there. You can see him now next immersion. So this is what happens to the tank all the time if you don't move. Even though it looks like you might not get hit, you do get hit. So he gets knocked up in the air and dies. But again, the bosses are wildly separated. We can easily finish this. The hunter's now dead, though. Looks like we are taking the time to try to get them back to be more even. So that's good. So we're going to do a good job with that. A lot better than the first pull. 4% only. That's not bad at all. All right, yeah, so the boss dies. Okay, we're not done with the key, though. So what happens next? Oh, there's a vote to abandon. We don't vote yes. So that's good. Thank you. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? Everybody's just AFK. Oh, they're like protesting? Nobody's coming down. It's just us and the shaman DPS. Why are they not down here? Well, we pulled without 3 out of the 5 players, so that's not going to help. But yeah, the shaman again gets threat on the big guy, it looks like. I mean, it doesn't. Like, he just gets hit by the bolts. Like, there's not a healer here, so this is a wipe one way or the other, I guess. I don't know if the healer's protesting or what, but it's taking him forever to come down here. The guy talks about aggro, which he did get, and I could see that that probably might have tricked you too. We see he gets aggro on the Gnarlden, which again is very strange because we're right next to it. Blood Boil hits. Oh, we just never actually did anything to the mob. Yeah, alright. So that's another one that's like, eh. Everything else has threat. Every other mob has threat minus the Gnarlden. So he gets threat, yes. But he ultimately is going to die to the dot because the healer is nowhere in sight. Like, the healer is like 500 yards away at this point. I think he does get a melee as well. But one way or the other, the dot's on him, which needs to be dispelled. It's possible that that's, yeah, I guess he does get melee, and he just lives through the melee. And then he dies to the dot one way or the other. Okay, so that's a tough one. But yeah, the healer's not actually here. The healer doesn't even make it here until the shaman DPS has been dead for like 10 seconds. This happens all the time to me too. It's really hard. Like you almost have to like just blood boil move, auto attack move. Like you have to do like it's like almost like the old days. It really feels like classic tanking at times, where you have to just make sure like you've done something to every single enemy. Sometimes it's just death strike, you know what I mean? Sometimes auto attack, but like the mob has to physically be hit by you once, otherwise, you know, obviously people are gonna get it. All right. Well, things are going well. We lusted here. Shaman's playing from behind the whole time now, though. Really struggling to get... Wow. People's healths are just not going up. This hunter's been below 50% for like 20 seconds. The fuck? Wait, dead again. Wait, does he... What happens here? He gets hit by a circle? But there's nothing left. He just gets... Oh, he gets taken onto the pedestal and he just dies up there. He's too far away from the healer and he's low when it happens, I guess. Does this actually do a lot of damage? Shocked. I did not know that. Alright, so he just dies to that. The healer wasn't ready to heal him. Very far away. So he's going to be another... So it's 5 deaths to that guy now? Abandoned instance. We vote no again, but that time it's successful. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not sure why you all could use some practice. Great response, to be honest. Yeah, I would recommend staying in that key. All right. It's an interesting one. That one definitely could have been a video. Okay. We're not going to do this one way or the other. This guy sends me one. The email title is "So Much Chatting in This Key." Let's make sure we can download it first. Wait, whatever happened with that OneDrive thing? Oh, it downloaded, yeah. 18 minutes ago. Yeah, we can still download this one from Google Drive. So much chatting in this key. A failed Algothor with a little bit of everything. Wipes, a lot of flaming, things getting accidentally pulled. After reviewing the footage, I realized that I really misplayed the first boss. Let's just watch it. Fuck it. But we have to download it. Hold on, I need to go back. We have to download it first. Because it's not on YouTube. Downloading that. And then we have the threatens violence one. We'll take a look at that another day. Well, the difference is like the video, it's like I would edit it. You know what I mean? Can't Shaman get out of that pedestal mechanic with Ghost Wolf? Ghost Wolf. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a root, isn't it? You need the totem. Alright, let's watch this one. Here, we'll just do it with the regular player. So we don't have any issues. Alright, so the guy says, so much chatting in this key. So we'll see. Hopefully you can see this well. Where is the lock at? It's the beginning of the key is forming. Lock is in the Triad's Conservatory. Where is that? What dungeon? Algothor. Wait. Oh, Skivaz is the name of the character. I thought that was like a greeting. Skiva. Alright. There's a talent for both the totem and Ghost Wolf to get out of it, but the shaman has already given up. Oh yeah, probably. Oh, that guy's at seat. Oh shit, so we're actually going to summon him. Need one to summon, he goes. We can't actually just skip forward on this. Let's just watch the whole thing. Outplayed. What is that? Bottom right, it says outplayed. Unfortunately, we're going to summon this guy, but I think, yeah, he's just stuck at Algothor and doesn't have his hearth up, so that would probably be difficult for him to get here. Well, also golfing tomorrow for the first time this year. I'm pretty excited. Going to my favorite golf course. I'm excited for that. Not going to be streaming tomorrow. That's why I brought it up in my head. We do have a video review ready to go for tomorrow. It's going to be a great one. You're going to see something you've never seen before in this game. I promise you that tomorrow. Never going to see this again, probably. What the fuck did that guy just say? Okay, hold on. I wish this is not a good player, but I have to use this. Otherwise, it's going to make the webcam not work. The mic and stuff not work. Just imagine being a player who cooked his TP and Hearthstone and got stuck in seat after that. Yeah. It's not a Gex key, actually, no. Alright, let's try to pause this and read this. So the mage is mad. This is a fucking Russian mage, by the way. Here we go. You guys see the word on the screen right now? The guy says, really? Summon? There's a porn in Silvermoo. Silvermoo. Moo. Okay. Abbreviates both Algathar and Silvermoon. That's efficient. He meant to say port. Now the T and the N are not near each other on my keyboard, but maybe in the Russian keyboard they are. I love that he put the smile. He's like, yeah, I wasn't thinking about porn. Don't worry about that. Okay, no worries. The Warlock's here now. Totito Bravo, Dunmodier is going to do a raid check. We know, but maybe Hearth was on CD. You never know. Oh, yeah, no, we do know, yeah. Observing the comments from certain people in this chat trying to assert dominance, thinking you are better than others. Reality check, you're so far below average, it's not even funny. Who's that in response to? That's a Freudian slip. Is that what that's called? Yeah. They are not, but the muscle memory is strong. Yep. Silvermoo. Is that the new Torrent City? Yep. Alright, let's watch the whole thing. It's a 28... Oh, wait. It's a 24-minute recording. So this is going to actually be a full key. It says it's failed, but I guess they get pretty deep into it. The problem with this whole thing is I can't use VLC Player because it's going to cause issues on the stream. So we have to use Windows Media Player or whatever, and then it's hard to like actually like track efficiently. All right, we're pulling it all big time, Berry Bear. We're going to use the swipe spell or something, the thrash spell. Did you make somebody mad again? This rogue trainer guy? I don't know. Let's see. First comment ever on the channel, so I guess so. But I have no idea what he's responding to. We're all just having a good time, I think. Did you see the Blood Death Knight being bugged? Okay, people keep saying this. How do we know it was bugged the whole season? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. If we knew it's bugged the whole season, why did it never get talked about? I assume it was a bug with the recent patch, because the recent patch changed the spell, did it not? The 0.7 patch, which was only like 4 weeks ago. It's probably me. Remember, it's always Cop's fault. No, it's not. Oh, wait, did we not Bloodlust? Wow, okay, so we didn't Bloodlust this pack. Russian Mage still watching porn. A legendary review. Actually, the same expansion that this dungeon's from. I think it was... It might have even been an Algathar key. The guy's like, GG, I'll go watch porn instead. That was a great one. Alright, doing a little weird kiting here. Cop, can you please allow Rogue to get fixed, please? Thanks. Yeah, it's not his fault. I don't think that's him. That was a pretty slow 28 minutes. Well, 28 and a half before the boss. Alright, that wasn't very fast. But we didn't Bloodlust. Oh, I see the issue. Do you guys also spot... Well, it's gone now. Do you also spot the issue? Torito Bravo, Resto Druid. Did you see this number, by the way? 2.2k! Brother, there's 100 fucking mobs there. He did 2.2k DPS on that pack. On a 12. Fuck this spec, bro. I am so embarrassed by people who play this spec. It is pathetic. 2.2k on that pack. Okay. Now we're doing the boss. We still haven't lusted. Wait, am I missing the... Oh, my bad. We did lust. It's down here. I thought it would be up there. We did lust, so that's even worse. 2.2k. Oh, I like that health bar style where it's just the number of the health. That's pretty cool. On those small mobs. That's pretty cool. Good news, Resto is meh on the PTR. It's meh on live. I don't like how hard it is to see the background on the bar, but that's cool. Also, hold on. I'm sorry to cut like in the middle of this, but you brought it up and I'm gonna forget. I want to look at this. Did you guys know that there's a PTR section on Archon now? This is a sick piece of tech right here, to be honest. So, ironically, this is why I know about it, because we were looking at this. Look at this chart. I think it's worse. 93k compared to 20k DPS on the PTR. That's worse than it is on live. I thought Monk got nerfed. That's worse, I think, than it is on live. Wait, where's the... Oh, yeah, here it is. That's like one Moonfire, not even a Sunfire. Yeah, no, the people don't take Sunfire. That's the crazy part. They take these, like, complicated-ass damage talents and then just never use them. What is this guy on about? Why is he mad? Why is the mage saying, guys, WTF? What? It's because the people aren't stacked, I guess? It's, like, not an issue at all. Balance and S. Fixed. Oh, yeah. My sub-rogue looks like my outlaw rogue, XD. That sub-rogue, gotcha. Blood looking insane too after the damage buffs. Well, so a lot of it's Sandland, so I wonder if Sandland gets nerfed only. How does Bear cast Starfall with Convoke, right? Okay, Warlock gets hit by the swirl but doesn't die to it. Arcana is kind of slow to update. Well, so the problem with PTR is it's like from day 1 of the PTR to day, 150 of the PTR. Heart of the Wildcat Starfall? Oh, really? I see the Blood Beast getting hit a wee bit. Yeah, it looks like Sanguine or Sandlane is like really, really powerful again. So that's not going to be me getting nerfed, hopefully. The bear morphs to the owl and pops the heart of the bear. Oh, did he actually do that? When? During tanking? That's crazy. Oh, this is new. Having fun? Yep. Oh, you keep your armor for a few seconds. Yeah, what is that? A hero talent? That's a cool concept. Okay, somebody dies. Oh, wait. We don't have threat or something? Why does everybody have these bleeds? Oh, they're not getting rid of them, right? Yeah, these are the bleeds you have to get rid of with the green circle. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. These guys are keeping the bleed the whole fight. Whoa. You could do it on pull. It's good for aggro. Oh, really? You do aggro with it too? That's crazy. I thought you'd have to be in bear form for that. So yeah, these guys are keeping this bleed the whole... Like, the Resto Druid has 2 stacks of it, looks like. And they're getting hit by swirls. You don't keep the armor from Iron Fur, but the owl has a rough equivalent of 1 stack. Just the owl passive. Gotcha. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Wait, are we full wiping to this? Yeah, well, the guy who's healing it is the guy who had 2 stacks, so that's hilarious. Alright, now we're gonna... Oh, bro, what is... Oh, my God, we should have did a review on this one. What is going on in this chat right now, dude? How noob are these people? Tank, stop, heal, boss. WTF. Okay, he's one of the people who weren't standing in it, right? Okay, we gotta rewatch this fight. That's what he's reacting to? Guys, WTF? When did he say that? Go leave. Yeah, fucking English is not their strong suit, man. This is the second set. So where's the first set? I just want to see the ad. Yeah, okay. Ancient Branch comes out. He stands in it.
No, he stands in it. But he's mad because it's healing the boss. Like, that's very normal, is it not? I mean, I healed it every time. Major's mad that the boss gets healed by 0.5% from the ground effect. You hit hard the while in olive form, then swap to bear, and Starfall keeps ticking. Is tank stop heal boss go leave, says the mage. Back when this first came out, it was the strat to pull the boss out of the heal. Oh yeah, it barely heals the boss. It's very hard. So anyway, there's a vote to abandon in a 12 with 3 deaths. Yeah, I don't think anybody's stopping that from healing. The rogue says the tank. Wait, okay, hold the fuck on, bro. Oh, this should have been a full review. The mage says it's not in time. Okay, and the rogue says the tank was not the problem. The Russian mage says he doesn't know the tactics. That's not him who doesn't know him, I guess. We're gonna line of sight here. It's a 1% heal, yeah. He says he healed the boss all times. He is don't know. Oh yeah, he is don't know tack is what it actually. That's a literal words. I always try to give him the benefit of the doubt and not make fun of everything they type, but yeah. Okay, so now the mage is just basically like, I don't even care if this is in time. I was lying about that. I just don't want to play with a guy who I think is doing something wrong, even though I'm actually wrong, but I don't realize I'm wrong because I'm playing a fucking mage and I have no idea what I'm doing in this video game. I don't want to run. Oh, well, okay, so you can leave the party. That's an option. Have you considered that option? He's just like all the way in the corner. Oh, Warlock's going to die to it. Okay. Okay, the Warlock. The next comment is about the Warlock. He says, Warlock close, only 7. What? Mages probably really help, or really suck this season, because they all are also squishy as fuck. The Warlock says, question mark, what are you trying to tell me? And the Rogue says, stop, whine, and play. How is that Russian dude not drafted? Okay, so the Russian says, need learn tack. Jazz would always take the boss out of the circle or knock the ad as it dies. And I was like, I have a Mortal Strike. It heals for like 0.5%. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, did you know that most Guardians are not bears, but actually just overgrown badgers? Oh, there's a lot of people playing that. I think that looks terrible. I hate that fucking... The visuals of that look terrible. He will be in October. What? Oh, drafted? Wait, is that for real? No, we did lost. I was wrong the whole time. It's to the right of the middle of the screen there. I thought it was on the top right where it normally is, but he moved the debuffs. They lost it on the first pack. Yeah, I didn't expect the regular buffs to be on the top right, but the debuffs to be in the middle of the screen like that. I only noticed it because the lashers weren't applying the debuff on the boss, or whatever, the small birds. Alright, let's skip all this. I don't think anything's going to happen here. Oh, there's a rogue comment about the healing. He says, this is not Dragonflight. He can let the boss heal. There was a different in Dragonflight? Wait, where even is the mage? Is the mage... Oh, wait, did the mage get knocked back, or is he just protesting? Oh, he gets knocked back here. Alright, he just gets hit by the frontal. I kind of like that spot for debuffs. Nice. Are you going to do these bulk reviews at the end of each season? Probably, yeah. We'll probably have to. Unless, you know, in the future we can get closer to, 1%, then we're going to have to do more, I guess, see, this is the problem. Like, this player really sucks. You can't read it, but the mage says, tack over and over again. And then the Warlock, you can maybe see that. He says, LeMayo, or haha, please shut the fuck up. Or please shut the fuck UI. User interface. Dragonflight heal for 5. Oh, I see. I didn't even know. I'd probably let it heal then too. The Rogue says 2 IQ mage. That's like, I don't think anybody can have a 2 IQ, right? Does the scale even go that low? Did you see the dungeon changes from yesterday? No, I didn't. Vibes.dev. What's up? Welcome. Okay, the mage says, when a small Trent dies, it produces a puddle that heals the boss. Holy shit, he's still talking about this. The Rogue says, yes, we can ignore it. Constant micromanaging of all the other party members. All the other members of the party. A hallmark indication of a terrible player who got done watching MDI videos. Well, the thing is, he probably watched guides from Dragonflight and doesn't realize the change. The mage is just laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, like the fact that nobody cleared the bleed, including the mage, and the druid had 2 stacks of it. Yeah, look at the tank tells him, the puddle heals you. Go inside. You have to stand in it. He knows. It removes the dot, he says. The Warlock's like, can we just focus on this boss instead of that one? Pretty sure Potato still has a higher IQ than 2. That's what I mean. I don't think it's possible to have a single-digit IQ. I think big changes from yesterday was all bosses in Temple got changed, and Blinding Veil had 2 minutes taken off the timer. All bosses from Temple again? They keep changing that dungeon. Man, that's going to be... It's like a whole new dungeon compared to... Okay, the guy says 2 divided by 6 Raider IO. What could that mean? He's probably 2.6. Oh, yeah. Probably meant to be 2.6. 2.6 Raider IO. Alright. Making fun of people in a 12. That makes sense. Did we do the German? Wait, I'm confused. Now I'm thinking about this. Did I review it? Oh, I just closed it. This is Eve's one. Wait, what is this one? Oh, no, that's the German one. Okay, this is the one that you're not going to believe. And what is this? Oh, I had to re-record it. Okay, so we have another one already recorded. We just have to publish. Okay, sorry. That kind of made me panic. Well, that's unfortunate. That was really dumb of me to do that. Now we have to go back. But it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so the boss is going to die. Healer goes down. By the way, currently DPS on the boss from the healer is 700 DPS. I think big change from... Oh, you read that. Yeah, okay. Alright, 700 DPS from the Resto Druid. That's pretty impressive. It's a lot of healing on this fight, though, so you can see that a little bit more. This time we didn't lust, though. You see, this is... We actually didn't lust. So this guy wants to talk about anything. That would be a good thing to talk about. I hope that gets brought up, because that's absurd to not lust on Croth. That's like you have no idea what's difficult about the dungeon right there. How long was it up? Oh, it was up for the whole fucking fight. It's not like it was just barely up. I thought it might barely be up. Oh, they're like sucking in this dungeon. This is up before the fight even pulled. On a 12. Alright, so that's really bad. I don't know if you saw they confirmed doing zeros and the off week will give you a vault. Oh no, I didn't see that. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing them. Hi, Lord here. Would you change your name? Welcome. Change it back. Alright. Oh, we almost have another full wipe here. Partially due to no lusting. 300k damage. Rogue's barely... Wow, Rogue actually survives that. Okay, so yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. But by the way, just to make... Do you guys see the numbers on the screen right now? These are the numbers that we're talking about on Croth. 66k from the Rogue. 48k from the Mage. 35k from the Warlock. I just want to take a minute to explain to you that the mage who didn't Bloodlust on Croth did 48 fucking thousand DPS and then says, Warlock, where is your DPS, mate? Yeah, this could have been, this could have been a banger. It bothers me when people tell me how to tank and they are 99% wrong. And the thing is, they will never even try and tank because they will get their shit pushed in. Yeah, that happens a lot. The response from the Warlock is 50k isn't the world either. That's a funny way to put that. I mean, I can't believe they're still doing this. The guy says, so I don't press buttons and demo anymore. What does that mean? The rogue says, you're 280 item level and still a loser, as if like high gear is meant to immediately absolve you from being a loser. Then somebody aggros the trash. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the mage, but just aggros. Torito Bravo. He did 0 DPS, but he still died. Who cares? Fuck him. Let him die. So that's going to be probably a full wipe here to this pack getting aggroed because it kills people. The mage says Buyer Warlock. Doing this is the proper description of whatever is happening in this key. I like doing tanking and DPS. I still haven't healed ever in this game since BC. Oh, yeah. Okay, Tank's getting frustrated with it. Bro, chill. Stop typing so much. Yeah? Question mark. And he puts like a face. A little face. I think that's a face. The mage just laughs. Ha 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 ha. Don't read. Oh, that's a crazy comeback. I don't think I've ever seen that used in Mythic Plus. I'm going to keep typing. If you don't want to see it, just stop reading. Okay. What? He says, don't read, learn road. Which I think is exceptionally poor English for route. It means to say get a better route or something. But that this is the route. They're skipping that pack and somebody aggroed it. Again, this is the 12 in fucking May. May 18th, I think this is. This is a vault key for 2 months now at this point, basically. Yeah, basically, if the guy was English, he would say, for fuck's sake, tank. Nice route. Okay, healer just gets killed by the frontal on the... Okay, this key is a joke. Yeah, it's a Russian realm, man. It's some... I mean, I can't even tell you the name of the realm because it's literally just a bunch of random fucking characters that don't even look like actual characters. Like, there's one N with a squiggle. It's a backwards N. It has no squiggle. And then the next backwards N has a squiggle. That's how dumb some of these languages are. I mean, seriously, how the fuck do you have a word with 2 of the same looking characters in it and it's not the same character? Okay, so the druid dies to the frontal and then other people die as well and the mage just types a single question mark. The server is Howling Fjord. Oh, really? How do you know? He's still going. I went and got a sandwich. Well, me? I'll be doing this until like the normal end of the stream, so we got another 4 hours at least. Take a screenshot and post it to an AI tool. Oh, good tip, yeah. Like, I don't know how to even search that guy's name. Like, if I want to find him on Radar.io, I don't even know how. Other languages didn't always have 26 letters, so they used squiggles and accents to differentiate between 2 of the same letter. That is so stupid. Who came up with that? Like, just think about the logistics of language. Each character has a very defined meaning, and if you use the wrong character, it's not the same word. So yeah, let's make 2 characters that look actually fucking identical, and one will have a very small change to it. That's a good idea. So, I still haven't gotten an answer. How does anybody know it was bugged all season? And if so, why was it not addressed earlier? Like, why did nobody bring it up earlier? I really don't buy that it was bugged all season. I honestly think it was only bugged after the 0.7 patch because I really do feel like keys got harder after that. Okay, I mean, this guy just looked... I mean, Listen, if you don't speak English natively, I don't want it to sound like I'm mad at you or something. But I am telling you, from the day I started playing this video game, or really the day I started interacting with the internet, the thing that frustrates me the most is when people who clearly don't understand the words they're typing keep saying them over and over again. You look like a total fucking idiot, dude. Total fucking idiot. The guy, let's go back, obviously, prior to the rant. We're pulling, to be fair, a pretty ridiculous pack. A lot of these worms together. I think somebody aggro's even more because I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. But we got a lot of damage going out in the group. I'm pretty sure the mage just got hit by the frontal there, but maybe not for very long. He keeps getting jumped to, so his health is not staying high, and then he just dies. Probably to a missed kick, to be honest. I don't think that has anything to do with what's pulled here. Yeah, Surge is on Russian fucking idiot. Yep, and that just doesn't get kicked. Okay, so he dies to the cast. And then says this. Let's see if we can pause it. It's going to be a chat bubble there. Yep. Then he says this. Learn fucking road. Can you just learn how to fucking speak English? I mean, I really hate this shit. It's so stupid. Oh, great. Yeah, all right, you posted the guy's red arrow. Let's take a look at it. Oh, no doubt. Nobody's surprised. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Nobody's surprised by this. He has some English in his thing. It says, all good, bruh. Go. Meaning people probably constantly harass him on Radio.io or something. Is that even a thing? I don't know, but his best key is a 13, so he's pretty accomplished. That's impressive. Okay, so we're going to have a full... Wait, what actually happens if we have a full wipe? Oh, wait, the fuck? Somebody aggro's even more? Back in the day, the writing was only carved in stone with chisels. In Russia? I don't know about that. I'm waiting on an answer from my friend if it's true about Blood Death Night. I mean, I don't know how anybody would know. It's like kind of like an oxymoron thing, I think. Like, if you think it was bugged all season, like, there's no way to... it doesn't make any sense. Like, how could it be bugged all season? Somebody would have found out. Mage says, this is the first time I've seen such a fucking mess happen in the fucking 12th key. It's literally all you, bro. It's all you. All the mess is you. Uh-oh. Are we getting a name drop? Oh, man. Now I feel really bad. Fuck! We're getting a name drop and I'm not making a proper video on it. I feel bad. Look at that. What are these fucking doofuses doing? Who is that? The guy's just running through the trash. Alright. Well, that's one option. The Warlock pulled that other pack, yeah. To his credit, he hasn't been in many 12s. I enjoy the key review for the stream. A lot more to listen to than you running keys while I'm at work. Sweet, I'm glad you're liking it. What do you even think of a letter like J? What do you mean? You gotta respect, High Priest. You gotta respect the commitment to the bit. Yeah, I don't think it's a bit. That's the problem. Wait, there's a portal down. What happens if you click that? It actually works, I guess, in key, right? J versus I is wilds. They're very different. The J goes underneath the line, you know? Okay, so the mage seemingly unprompted says predicted. About what? Wipe on... Oh, he's saying, I predict that we wipe on the last boss 2 times. It's a very specific prediction. What the fuck? Dire Brew remote trolling in LFR. Oh, yeah. Mage is trying to bait somebody to get the Libra dot. Oh. Yeah, that's a good call. First dude to draw a Z pulled a crowd of onlookers. Oh, look at the druid is on the druid. That's kind of hot, to be honest. Did the lock click the portal? Oh, no, he's on the mini map. He's just all the way up there. Wait, there's actual translation happened. Lisan al-Gaab is the invisible tongue. Is that like a porno? The portal is actually way above 2 IQ, but tragically misapplied. The guy says, "Oh wait, somebody just leaves." Wait, what the fuck? That's not how I thought this was gonna end. Where is the warlock then? The warlock is the one who pulled the trash and died, so he's just sat back there after dying. The tank is keeping talking, but he says, "I so hope this was recording." The mage says, "Just learn tack." Oh, he doesn't know what he means. He's trying to say tactics because they don't know how to speak English, so. Also road. Really? I'm surprised. That's probably just being... You probably know what that means. Max 3K and say it, which is ironic because, yeah, the guy actually doesn't get above 3K on either character. The guy just keeps saying road. You can download. Download MDT. Yeah, he's talking about route, obviously. By the way, we didn't have 2 wipes on the last boss. Nope. Okay, the tank says, you mean to say route. And then, for some reason, opens MDT. Oh, he's going to share it. I think it's, yeah, he's going to share it. Or he tried to share it. What happened? He says, download MDT so as to not create unnecessary crap, says the guy who was talking the whole fucking key about stuff he doesn't understand. He says, I use MDT and the route is from Keystone Guru. It is really fucking weird how people act like there's literally only one possible route. I don't know why people act like that. He says, next time you can better, maybe. It's Algathar, brother. So the reason Russia has a lot of the same looking letters, it was based off Old Greek alphabet, which was made when it was carved in stone and was mostly spoken. Oh, for real? Alright, that's it. The rogue at the end says he thinks the mage was drunk. Alright, that was a really good one. I feel like we probably should have did an actual review on that one, but the show must go on. We can't get through all of them, so that would have been a great one to have on the channel, I think. What's next? Uh-oh. 31 death, 52 minute 12 without a single vote to disband. Alright, this would be a perfect one for this channel, for this stream. This is Zing again. This is on my recently leveled Warlock. I pushed my own key up and was literally the first one that was noteworthy, and there wasn't even rude comments or toxicity, maybe even a little bit of learning along the way. I definitely made some huge mistakes and even caused some random pulls from my pets and caused one of the wipes on the last boss. As a bonus, I learned that demonology pets don't fully dismiss for the gate skip as well, but it was good practice for me to do the gate skip at the end. However, even after all of that and being way over time, not a single vote to disband, no rude comments, no people complaining about DPS. Just 4 random people that I invited to my key that wanted to finish. Kind of nice. Let's take a look. I'm really bad at Warlock. No worries. We have 3 as a letter. So if you count, you have to count to 3. You don't have to use numbers. You are just jealous that you can't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right, we can watch this one. We can skip through this one now. Let's see the start. Okay, not lusting on the first pack. Big red X. No worries. Not everybody does it. Poly tank named War. Oh, okay. This is very confusing. Pally tank named War. Shaman healer named Lothar. You guys got your names wrong, I think. Wait, and... Oh, no. I thought the guy's name was Azcock, but it's Azok. The warrior's name is Azok. Would be nice to see what eye level the other players are. Oh, you can look them up if you want. That I don't normally include in videos just because it gets to be like kind of silly. Be doing a lot of that every key if we were going to do that. I think it was mainly wipes over and over on the last boss. Oh, just on the last boss. Let's see. Looking for our first death of the dungeon. There's a little book there. We want to grab that. Is really nobody's grabbing the book? Yeah, there's a little book that nobody's gonna grab. All right, so we're just not gonna get the haste buff. Wow. All right, we're gonna hug the left and go around. Wait, are we? I think people are following the NPCs. Whenever I call for Bloodlust on the first pack, they agree and they refuse to do that. I always post how much time we are running under the buff after the second pack. It's never a little. Yeah, you can get 4 less than here. I like that. Yeah, the book's in the middle of the room. I don't read. Is that the problem? What happens here? Yeah, everybody's following the NPCs. Well, the NPCs are running as you get near them, and people are like, we gotta go. I think. I don't know. The shaman just like runs up. The tank doesn't get threat on him. Okay, I don't even think we aggroed those on purpose, but he's going to bring all of these into the Sentry. This is on a 12, by the way, if you can't tell. 12, Magister's Terrace on May 20th. Yeah, he didn't read the road, yep. I have to go back and make a review on that one, I think, to be honest. That one was too, it's just, yeah, I'm going to go back and make a review on that. That key was just too good. I don't like doing reviews after I've already fully watched them or something. But I think I need to go back and do a full review on that one. That one was just too crazy. And we need to like properly zoom in on the chat and show every word of it, I think. All right, anyway, okay, Texas Killjoy Garabashi has gone offline, then George Jungle has come online. Good names. All right, we're going through all of this. We still have no deaths, by the way. You would think if they're going to die, you're going to die some trash, but I guess not. Full clear of the room. We used to do that as well. Any issues? Not seeing them. I'm really shocked that there's, what'd you say? 52 minutes and 31 deaths. All right. Well, the timer's not, I mean, it's going fast now, so we're definitely going to have a bunch of wipes. It's not like the damage is weak, to be honest. Overall, 100k, but boss damage really low. Pyromancer plus books is Fahrenheit 451 type of stuff. Pretty impolite. Oh, yeah. Tips for taking this boss. Never understood how to make the orbs spawn less. Yeah, you have to stand against the wall. Keep the mob near the wall so they can't spawn from behind them, and then they will just not spawn, period. Those ones that would spawn behind them. That's a tip for free that you have now 2 weeks to use. Less than 2 weeks. Have fun. Yeah, nothing really going wrong. I feel like it starts to get weird in the third boss. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know where you wipe because as of right now, there's no deaths. This is like pristine. Let's just fast forward and find where the deaths happen. It'll be useful again when this dungeon comes back in season 4. There's not going to be a season 4. Don't think they're doing season 4s anymore. All right, first death of this dungeon. Who, what? Oh, wow, we haven't had a single death, and we're through 2 whole bosses. Yes, this was a good review for this. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Why are we seeing this mob? Out there fearing it? That's abnormal. Wait, who died? I missed it. The hunter. Just basic damage. I guess it's from the mob that's out there free casting partially. I think it might just be wiping on the last boss, yeah. Alright. I love how all of these tips have 2-week expiration date. They are hilariously useless for most people, but might make an actual difference for anyone who is a bit short of his goals. Well, I mean, he asked, huh? Okay, when's their deaths? Let's see. 2 deaths. Who died? It was aggroed free casting? Yeah. But somebody's got to interrupt it. Fear don't help. No, alright. Yeah, let's just go to the last boss then if that's what it's going to be. Oh, wait. What? 21 deaths. The key's already way over. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess the damage is just not good. At this point, we have 2 deaths and there's 9 minutes left. That's wild. In a 10 or in a 12. Maybe some similar style mechanics might be in next season's bosses. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Maybe. All right, let's watch Gemellis. No comments, no votes. That's really the biggest thing, I guess, about the key and makes it unique is that everybody's just totally fine with wiping and not upgrading it. Like, definitely not upgrading a 12. No food buff, no flask, no oils. Oh, and a 12? Yeah, I don't think... People probably don't prioritize that there. Causes them to wipe on the jellyfish boss. Ascock goes down. Why not? I don't know. Too easy, I guess. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to ask any questions. Don't let anybody deter you. Yeah, alright, just a lot of damage going out. Not really healing through it well. I always use oil because it's cheap. Nice. Even on bread. This. Okay, it's just like gonna be a full wipe here, I guess. I like making sure I'm buffed. Oh, yeah. Definitely a heal check boss. Pulled a healer friend through a 10. Was surprised for them. Yeah, but I've been using all consumables since day 1 of the preseason. Yeah, it's just like I think if you take them all off, you're not gonna see any lower success rate. You know what I mean? Like especially if you're doing a key that the timer is definitely not the reason you're gonna fail. You know what I mean? Like they wipe to bosses multiple times. It's definitely not to do with consumables. All right. Oh. I think we get the general gist of this one. Let's see if maybe there's any interesting wipes in the last boss. 26 deaths. That's pretty wild. Do we need to level up alts now for season 2? No. Well, I mean, yes, but why do you... I don't... What do you mean? If you want to play them for season 2, you're going to have to level them up. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're good. Good to see that everybody stuck it out. What's next? 10 flaming in chat. Tank purposely wipes because Demon Hunter pulls. Okay, this is another download. Let's try to download it real quick. These are unfortunate because we can't really... I guess we can watch them on the Google Drive player, which is not... It's better, I guess, than it's watching it on. We'll do it that way instead. Yeah, this player's fine. It's not any worse. Okay, at about 3 minutes into the video, the Demon Hunter allegedly pulls trash and the tank pulls like an idiot in response to teach the Demon Hunter a lesson. The abandoned vote fails and the tank and his duo agree with the Demon Hunter and flame each other for almost the entire dungeon. Thankfully, they finished it and we ended up double upgrading it because of course we did. That's how easy it is. This isn't a crazy off-the-wall one. It's a regular bickering over biggest nothing burger of all time. That's wild. All right, this would be perfect for the stream then. Perfect. Let's watch it. It always feels weird to be watching other people's keys with that stinky break potion. Oh, does it? You're the only person on the planet who uses that. In fact, many of the people who watch this don't even know what that is. That's why it's weird to me. Yeah, I know. But you're the only one who uses it, so it's just weird to everybody else. Okay, so when does this happen? The guy says 3 minutes in. 3 minutes into the video. All right, let's get to that point. Oh, here? Wait, what is going on? Oh, newcomer chat. What the fuck? Okay, super weird. I cleared cache and restarted the game. The time I attempted a follower dungeon, got loading screen, placed me in a dungeon for 1 second, then another loading screen that spit me back out without a group or anything. Newcomer chat. Well, that's the first time I've seen that in a review. The answer is you are instance locked, brother. You can only do 10 keys an hour. I enjoy going back and forth between inky black and stinky bright. Nice. Is that the one that makes the instance brighter? It changes the skybox and removes all atmospheric fog. So it turns it into a bright sunny day and then removes the atmospheric fog that creates this like dingy look to the dungeon, like if it's like possessed. So it makes it look really bright and sunny, yeah. The fucking priest in the newcomer chat's like, are you using any add-ons? Oh my god, bro. Alright, wait, did it happen? Wait, look at the name of the guild. Boys love barbecue. Why? I mean, to be honest, it is good. Oh, that? The Demon Hunter dash it? Oh my god, really? That is really the biggest nothing of all time. The Demon Hunter dashes to the bloated lasher, and now the tank just starts throwing a fucking fit, basically. Just runs all the way up here. Fire spit's going out. They're spitting hot fire flame. Not going to stop those. I can't believe nobody responds to that guy in that newcomer chat thing. That's a good example of where people are at in this game. Okay, the fire spit's just going fully out, but it's not doing any actual issues to anybody. But yeah, alright. So now we pull the boss, and we are wiping to the trash still. Wow. These people are idiots. The healer's name is Inebriated, so that makes sense. Alright, so they're just actually trolling, basically. That's just fucking, I mean, that's just stupid. Are they gonna do the fight without... Wow. Wait, are you serious? They're not even trying to wipe? He's gonna just die because he sucks dick at Blood Death Knight probably eventually. Okay, so the hunter who's the party leader. So these guys are a duo, which is a great example why you never invite a duo. The guy says, why drag the hawks around unstunned and then pull boss? So there's gonna be a fight up over this apparently. Impulse control equals 0, yeah, for real. Okay, so he's making fun of the tank. The Demon Hunter says something about the tank, and then the Druid says, easy as the Demon Hunter playing stupid games with pulling without tank. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've seen. Oh, bro. That mob is like 20 feet away. Like, that's crazy. Go suck his ass, little bro. Oh, wow. Strange comment there. What is this red bar? A spider. Couple spiders. Spiders all in tune. Look at the hunter tracking. This is like true hunter RP right here. This is worse than waving at your pet, I think. The guy's putting fucking track beasts on. The druid says, play stupid games, ... Oh, you know what comes next? You guys have maybe heard this hit phrase before. Win stupid prizes is what comes next. Okay, the druid is, or the demon hunter says, just be good. And then the healer says, I mean, yo, these guys are not able to actually speak, it seems. The demon hunter wasn't the one that caused the wipe, though. Oh, they're not a duo? Wait, who's the duo? I thought we said there was a duo. The tank and his duo. So who's the duo? The tank is like, oh, the druid is not the healer. The druid is the damage healer. I see. The tank says, I mean, you didn't pull, question mark? It's a mob that you should be pulling, brother. Shut the fuck up. He says, the hawk? Hell nah. We walk in with 2 deaths. Okay. You are never more than 10 feet away from a spider. In this one, yeah. Is this you on the monk? On monk? What? No, we're just watching, of course. The problem is, as soon as someone feels slighted or offended, it's GG. It's so crazy. I mean, the fact that this guy's willing to ruin this key over that. It's not even... the demon hunter is back to arguing for no reason in the middle of the fight. He says, you're shit. In the middle of the fight. Oh, wow. And this is the response to that? The tank says, doesn't take away from the fact that you pulled trash. Can we go back? I just want to clarify what he pulled. I don't... Maybe I'm confused on what I'm looking at. Did he pull the... It doesn't look like he pulled that. That one was maybe the thing I was thinking they were looking at. It seems like it's this. This is so confusing. Look, they're going to grab this pack, and then the demon hunter is going to hunt to the mob that usually, I mean, I think almost always gets pulled with this pack. It's like, otherwise it's just a bunch of fucking non-elites. And then at this point, the tank goes, like, rage mode. Doc Sinister. Is that Doc Rowe? If so, what's up, brother? Cop was telling me that you're back. Back to World of Warcraft. Alright, so what happens after the boss? I mean, that is the definition of, like, what do you, like, just absolutely throwing a fucking fit. Sai always used to say, spitting their dummy out, which I never understood the phrase, but I guess it's like a whiny child or something. Yeah, look at the demon hunter's response. You pulled trash! Like, yeah, for real, bro. Trash that was supposed to be pulled. Like, come on, man. The healer is agitated as well. Like, there's no reason to wipe the group like that. I like how something goes wrong in a 10 and it immediately turns into a PvP. Oh, yeah, this is a 10, by the way. I didn't even notice that. a fucking 10 on May 20th, by the way. Also, can we close this? Who submitted this? Yo, if you submit this again with this open, I'm banning you. Or I'm blocking your email. A dummy is a soother. I think Aussies call it a dummy. A soother? Spitting his pacifier out. Yeah, pacifier, yeah. He's a big baby, yep. This druid is also straight trash, he says. Oh my god, look at the damage chart! Wait, maybe they're just trolling at this point, but wait, hold the fuck on. Yo, I gotta mute my webcam. Look at this. Do you see this damage chart right now? The druid's lower than the fucking healer. I'm glad you commented on that. Is it probably just protesting or something? I don't know what they're doing at this point. The 2.8k IO is saying something? Yeah, he's commenting on the fact that you lost to the healer on that pack. The group leader's like, please don't leave my key. Please, can we just upgrade this key, please? Okay, he's again now losing to the well, actually, the tank's losing to the healer. That tells you everything you need to know. But, yeah, the druid's doing 20. Wait, hold on a second. We got to go back. Did he do this bad damage the whole time? No. Not, well, kind of. All right, let's watch the first pack. I'm shutting the webcam off so you can see it. Yeah, kind of, to be honest. This is the Bloodlust pack. Oh, no, he, like, really improved his damage right at the end there. How does he go from 100k to 300k right at the end? Alright, forget it. Is the Death Knight playing Blood? Yes. Yeah, of course. Dummy is a pacifier, yep. So I guess now they're just, like, actually trolling, I guess. Like, the guy's doing 40k DPS right now. He's barely beating the healer. So they're actually just trolling the key now. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? Amapole? Hold on, we gotta look this guy up. I mean, the tank is one thing, but this guy's actually just not playing. The fuck is wrong with these people? This? They're from Dalaran as well. That sucks. Oh my god. Well, they just fucking suck dick. That's what's wrong with them. Brother. That's pathetic. The Demon Hunter says, keep going. You'll out DPS the healer soon. Yeah, for real. And like, what are you doing, bro? That is so fucking facepalm. He's doing 19k DPS right now. He's there auto-attacking. You guys are probably right. He's probably just not pressing anything and he's just auto-attacking. Or maybe his gear is broken. I don't think so, though. We can't tell based on the health pools or anything, but I don't think so. That's really just pathetic. This makes me just mad. Like, I don't even... This is not funny. This is just mad. I'm just mad. He could be just licking himself. Yeah, that probably is the case. Like, they're doing the mechanics right. He just refuses to do damage. Yeah, it's feral. I also didn't lust this boss. How the fuck do we double upgrade this? This is how easy this game is. This is wild, dude. They're going to double upgrade this with one guy doing 40. He's barely beating the healer. He's not beating the tank. I don't think it's common in the way that this is happening, though, right? Like, I think it's definitely a troll. He was going to say, I forgot to lust, but yeah, don't bring that up. The Demon Hunter says, 40k, well played. And then the Druid says, 2.8k, little bro. I just looked you up. You're the same score as them. Why are you saying that? I'm high and have done Mythic Plus since week 3. Is that meant to be good? Had this exact same thing too much lately? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, he's doing good damage now. He's doing 250k in this pack, so there you go. Gear's not broken. He was literally just trolling. That's so fucking pathetic. Absolutely. Like, dude, I fucking hate this guy. That really makes me mad. Over absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't mind them being bad, but this is way different. This guy's doing this on purpose. If I choose to do a weekly and average key has this exact type of player, they're under the tank and get boosted. Yeah, like I said, this guy's doing this on purpose. Yeah, he's just throwing a tantrum. Yep. I mean, I don't even know what the point of it is. Like, why would you even do this at this point? And now he's back to not attacking. It really goes to show you just how, like you have to do nothing to do that little damage. Because now he's doing 170k after not attacking for like 10 globals. He was trapped in the window? Yeah, maybe. The main argument against the tantrum is that the only thing he achieves is staying in the key longer. Yep. That's a good way to put it. I guess the fact that this is so comfortable means that there was never an issue. They're just wasting their own time. I thought at first that they were trying to brick the key, which they probably could have easily done as the tank and DPS. I'm just like so mad at this guy. But they just stop and then, oh, we don't have count, by the way. That's hilarious. Wait, what's getting said? Again, he's gonna lose to the tank on the boss, which really maybe it starts to make you think like maybe he isn't trolling at this point. Maybe the guy is just this bad. I don't know. But yeah, we don't have count by a lot. 97%. I don't think I've ever seen somebody miss it that bad. Did we really double upgrade this? What do you need for double upgrade? Yeah, the guy did 38.9k and the Demon Hunter said, nice 40k. That's generous. That's rounding up. That's above the tank, 40k. This guy's below the tank. Yo, that track beast thing is so annoying. I keep thinking there's people on the map. The guy says 66 with 280 is impressive. Oh, this guy's Havoc, too. He just missed a pack of mobs before the third boss. The 4 mobs you can safely pull to the boss. It's not a critical mistake. I mean, this is definitely a bad dungeon to not have count on. Like, it's nowhere near us. You have to go all the way back down. How do you even get down there? There must be an NPC. Okay, again, we didn't lust. Wait, did we not lust anything this whole time? He forgot to lust the second boss, and now we're also forgetting to lust the final boss. This looks like a rogue. I'm watching this gameplay. I'm like, oh, this guy's a rogue. Oh, no, he's a hunter. Some people pull those to the boss intentionally. I know, yep. He has sated. When? He lusts here, I mean. Yeah, he lusts. Right after he says lust. When did he have sated? What do you mean? What are you guys reacting to? I'm confused. Alright, anyway. Do they have any more comments? Okay, so yeah, we have 9 minutes left to get 3% count. We want to talk to this guy. Now the dungeon looks nice. This is actually sick. Just do the last boss first, then go do the rest of the trash. Wait, everybody didn't go to the same place. The tank and the monk, 2 of the 3 people are down here, or 2 of the 5 people are down here, and the rest are elsewhere. Where are they? Oh, what a total joke this is. This is such a fucking joke. Where is this guy? Just sat here. Okay. Waiting for... So it takes no time at all to get down here at least, but... I mean, that's just... I have so little respect for this. To be doing this, especially to intentionally wipe the... What the hell is that, chat? To intentionally wipe the group and then not have count at the end. This is... Fuck that guy. Well, that's the end of the run, I guess. All right. Yeah, that one really pisses me off. Stay away from those clowns. Although you don't even have to worry about it because they don't play the video game. Their highest keys are 10s. So no concerns there. You won't run into them. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, I think. 12:30. So we still got a lot of reviews to come. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Looking at his logs, he is just that bad, or all he does is troll. Oh, really? Glad you're live today. Some great covers past few days. Oh, yeah, there's been some good ones. We had a great couple as well this morning. But now that we're into the afternoon, it's time to find even more. Let's see it. All right. Nexus 14 played like a 6. Everything did go wrong. We had 3 Dreadflails summoned. Oh, this is quite the book. Hi, Metro. I joined a Nexus 14. Clearly stated as a farm key. What? The group leader had all keys done at 17, so I joined and expected to go through this quickly, as I have done in the past. But everything did go wrong. People not having the experience to farm this level. This is like a list of things he believes went wrong. They had the wrong talents. What? What? There were disconnects. There were butt pulls, twice in one pull. Random pulling mobs on the last fight to the entrance. I don't know how. Summoning additional Dreadflails. Refusing to kick mobs. The run was just too funny. See it from my mindset. I wanted to join a brain-off key to finish a quest quickly. But during the first pull, which should have gone all the way to the Circuit Seer, everything went to chaos. I did not play my best here, due to my expectations and the chaos. I need to improvise a lot. No script for that. Okay. There's timestamps as well. At 1:40, there's a first pull with 2 butt pulls because of chaos. At 6:20, all dead and run into same mobs to die. Yes, I briefly thought about dying myself and resetting, but it was a bit mad to join a farm key, which I realized now was not the case, and didn't want to accept mentally dying there. Okay. Well, that's a weird one. Let's take a look. The guy says, "Popped feast, come in." That's how you would describe that. All right. Mm-hmm. Hop not the only one to give timestamps, but he's the original one. Hop sends me like a graphic novel whenever it's time to submit a key. Okay, who? Oh, wait, are we the tank? Oh, we're the tank. Wait, what the fuck? These comments don't really make any sense. Okay. Speaking of vids, I ran into the Prot Warrior Carnage from reviews, and they ended up getting the lever mark at some point. Oh, really? Did you record that? If so, send it in. Does he use that macro I shared on Discord to put chat in the script error frame? No, I don't think anybody but you knows about that. Oh, you're fine. It makes it easier at times. Sometimes it's pointless, but I think at the most point it helps. Okay, so we're gonna Bloodlust, I guess, right? And he said, so as the tank... Oh, we're doing this again. What the hell? Okay, so you just have to get up here fast enough to click it. That's funny. So we're supposed to be going even further than we go. What is the... Oh, I see. Somebody aggroed the pack on that side. Don't we need these mobs? Okay, so they died at threat of the aggro. And then we just stop here instead of continuing on. That's our first death. Eye of Wolf has died. Oh, and he's going to backpedal. Oh my god. That guy's also Havoc. What the hell's going on in this game? Oh, I see why he said wrong talents. Okay, so then the druid says, I am single target. Rip. Another feral druid doing 40k. Wow. Or maybe they just suck. Not the same guy, at least. So we got one death currently. Let's skip ahead a bit and see the next timestamp that they send. I always assume when they send the timestamp, that's the only interesting things. But you never know. We might miss something. Getting their ass kicked by that seer and that battery combo, looks like. Okay, so the tank, or the druid says I have to go out, so they went out in between packs. Then the DK DPS says full PC freeze and back. Okay, the druid's not here or something? Wait, what are they doing right now? I thought they would just run out. What the fuck? They're gonna teleport out. What? Brother, we're at the start of the dungeon. I changed talents earlier. Don't chain pull, dude. Coming back. Teleporting out in. I guess that's a good choice, but this seems kind of weird. But he can't. Oh, I don't think the guy understands what's happening, to be honest. He's responding to, like, don't chain pull. I didn't. No, he's saying, like, don't pull at all. I need to go leave, basically. I guess he did leave, though. He did get the cast off. So, where is he? Taking a long time to come back. Alright. He doesn't just have, like, a loadout. The guy says this is embarrassing, which I guess I would agree with. Oh my god, bro. What is going on in this key? Then the Death Knight DPS says, fucking freeze again. He says, I'm swapping to hotspot. What, bro? You said your PC's freezing. What does that have to do with the internet? Anyway, we just have almost a full wipe there. These packs are just too aggressive for people. We have the AoE going out. We're not stopping it. The Arcane Explosion just simply not getting kicked there. I think there's two of them. Yeah, two of them are going out. So that almost wipes everyone. He probably has to download his RAM. Yeah, I don't know how people download it. Okay, so Unmaker has been unmade. He's offline. He's back online. We are now up to 7 deaths due to all this stuff. For older people, PC equals internet. Yeah, no, those people are dumb. The druid says, is it a resilient key? Oh my god, now it's getting even worse. The Death Knight says, fucking shit hotel Wi-Fi? So you mean he's playing on some kind of laptop in a hotel, brother? Oh my god, what is going on in this game? Why, brother, just enjoy your vacation or whatever you're doing. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing a 14 in a hotel? All right, we're just, again, not stopping the cat. I guess there's nobody here at this point. So the healer's going to die again. Big fat Tauren, dead. Internet works well enough to constantly type. Yeah, for real. That's a good point, bro. I don't think it's the internet. I mean, you're saying your game's frozen. What are you talking about? The guy says had 3 full-time freezes. Full-time? And it isn't playing WoW kind of peak vacation, though. There's a couple of thoughts in my head. It's like, 1, you're on a business trip. That would make the most sense. 2, you're on a vacation that you don't want to be on. And if so, that probably means you're with your parents. And they paid for you to come to this vacation. And you're sitting there playing a video game that you probably play too much as it is. Or maybe your wife, and that's even worse. Like, you're a family, and they're just, you know, I don't know. Not good, I don't think. I think the answer is no, one way or the other. Business trip, maybe best case scenario. Okay, hotel Wi-Fi has never been good. I don't even use it when watching movies. It's just too slow. Oh, I love World of Warcraft, man. Bilbo Swaggins, what have you been up to? I've taken my laptop on business trips and played WoW in the hotel. You do not need to do keys. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why are you doing a key? Oh, I don't even have any idea, man. Don't worry about it. Let's just watch. Nobody doing anything dumb yet. Well, Shaman's doing something weird, but he's going to run over there. The game has produced things that you will never see anywhere else. That's the coolest part about it. On the other hand, why would you ever not do a key? Because you're on a business trip and you don't have your PC. Alright, well, I don't think that much is going to happen on the boss. We can skip. I kind of quit playing the game. My guild died, and I'm not raiding. And if I'm not raiding, I lose motivation to play. Oh, yeah, classic. Yeah, I guess there's some... I mean, it's not for, like, probably, what, 3 months? But, yeah, a couple months it's coming up. Eye of Wolf has died again. As Eye of Ghost. What happens to him? Oh my fuck, bro. Demon Hunters suck stick in the... It's so crazy to watch this. The guy double dashes or whatever this is, like jumps all the way over there and lands in the puddle and then dashes through the beam. Alright, that's good gameplay. I've tried being on bad Wi-Fi and on a secondary PC. I would never do keys. Absolute nightmare, yep. Just got 3.4K rating on Blood. Nice. All right, that's it for that. 10 deaths out of that split. Oh, okay. So the other timestamp was that the trash that they just kept wiping to. The next timestamp is 15 minutes. We spawned 3 additional Dreadflails. I was just laughing here, and it did actually entertain me. To be honest, I did not see the mob summoning themselves. So that is definitely also on me. Yeah, we can stop them with Death and Decay and Death Grip. As the Havoc main, this is painful to watch. That's so crazy to backflip into your death. Quality players in 16s at this point in the season is bad. I told you. I told you guys this 3 months ago, 4 months ago. When they first, or whenever, it wasn't that long ago, but yeah, 2 months ago when they first announced this idea, it was going to be an absolute minefield late in the season. You do not want to have, like, everybody agrees that there's just a ton of really bad players. That's because they're all sightseers. They shouldn't be doing the keys. You have people in there not doing what they're supposed to be doing. There's no reason that you should have made this achievement. You're convincing people to do things they don't want to do, and as such, they're not putting in good effort. Well, you need to get 3.4K. It's like another level. You know how there was Keystone Master, then Keystone Legend. Now there's... I don't even know what it's called now. But yeah, there's another one. And it gives you a mount from, like, the past. Happens every season. The wave of bad players just slowly crawl to the achievement level. Yeah, it's just like, I think the achievement level should stay low is my point. They should make like a higher one. So anyway, I don't actually see the Dreadflail getting mobs either. I don't know what's going on here. It's like the previous pack, I guess. Yeah. After we kill these packs, they spawn and people just ignore them. This happens all the time. Oh yeah, Keystone Myth. That's right. Okay, so there's our first Dreadflail. These do not give count, and they are dangerous. It's a matter of honor. If my tank leaves the blobs and pulls a pack, I can AoE. I AoE the pack. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Continuing on. They give count, do they? Well, one just dies. Let's watch. Oh, yeah, they do. Wow, that's strange. What the fuck? I didn't know that. But that wasn't even the one that the guy... Okay, that wasn't the timestamp. The timestamp is up here. 1550. Wow. 1515. How? Oh yeah, there's just... I didn't even realize there was 3 at this point. Like, they're all over the place. There's 4 in this area. The best way to avoid this is to push early, yep. Yeah, I mean, we were 3.4K before they even announced that, so that was definitely... when you'd want to do it. I started late in the season, so that wasn't an option. Well, what happened that you started late? Okay, Shaman's got the Fixate. He's just standing in front of the Dreadflail as well, by the way. Wait, did we have 2 Dreadflails right now? Is that normal? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, one's the Dusk Knight. Yeah. Wait, no, there are 2. Where's the second one from? One spawns from behind us, I guess. Another one gets added in from behind us or something. Yeah. It comes in from behind. Okay. Didn't have a PC. Ah, that's a good reason. Oh, good. I did send you that one. You'll get to it eventually. Which one? A good one? Okay, so healer dies. 11 deaths. Good use of AMZ there to stand in front of us. Where are the other ones coming from? Yeah, the smudge. You look at the little smudge. He's just running right over. Cute little guy. Alright, so that's not interesting. I guess there's really not much going on here. The subject of the email is angry. Oh, that's getting a regular video. I can already tell you based on the title. That's getting a regular video. I just leveled the character to raid with some friends. I am tempted to try some low keys just to see what insanity incurs. Yes, please do. Oh, thanks for the sub. Threads. Big fan of yours. I use you in my clothing. And also my tailoring in WoW. So we're 12 deaths here, but boss is going to die no problem. Next timestamp on this one is 23 minutes. Wait. What happened? Oh, mobs get aggroed on the way over. This is a pet bug. So it's probably your pet as a tank. Wait, do they? Oh yeah, it's like a pet thing. So that's definitely not normal, but don't forget to record. Yep. Record them all. Record everything, and if nothing happens interesting, you just delete it. Alright, so that's not really interesting. How were the mobs actually pulled here is the timestamp. Yeah, probably pet. DK pet, probably. They do not time this key, though. That was supposed to be a farm key. The last timestamp is at 26. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's going to grab the casters, isn't he? Well, Shaman again fixated, but about to get hit by him and die, looks like. Oh, wait. That is not what I thought he was going to say. Are we over count? Where's the count? I guess we're over count. Why are they saying that too much? He says, why? Too much. What do you mean? You need to kill them to fight the boss. But yeah, we are over count. So yeah, he's right, to be honest. But that's the problem was a long time ago. We're over count by a whole pack here. I did a +2 on a Blood Death Knight to get a weekly slot, which was essentially soloable. People interrupted the wrong Lathraxian image, but it was fine. You can just do a delve to get a weekly slot at that low level, right? I think a delve would give more than a 2. I don't know. So now the guy's agitated. They said, I joined a farm key after getting like slightly moaned at for pulling a pack over count. But to be fair, they were over count because they said they aggroed the stuff on the left of the first pack wasn't supposed to aggro. Oh, that's classic. Doesn't kill anyone, but the Demon Hunter's... Look at the Demon Hunter leaps backwards from where we are. Where we're fighting this mob watch. He backflips or dashes and just lands right next to Lathraxian. And immediately gets threat. That's funny. I had 3 dungeons and 0 other content. 2 level 1 delves and 1 +2. Gotcha. Yeah, you just ran an 11 delve, yeah. I did a 12 for a buddy. The key holder didn't kick the whole dungeon until the end with the images, and then he kicked 2x on the wrong image. Yep. What do people farm on a 14? The person said it's a farm key for crests. I don't know why that would be the case. They said that was in the title, but I don't know. Didn't we see a prop pally here interrupting them? Yep. We have a great review on that one. That's one of the best ones of the season for sure. I think they should have made his no horns form spawn near mobs you didn't clear. It just spawns around the area, wherever the bugs are or whatever. Like wherever his mechanic goes. You see this mechanic? Watch. Those mechanics, they put out, that's where the thing spawns. They turn into little Lathraxian guys, and that's where they are when the phase happens. So it's actually easier to do than people realize. If you just look at every single location for one, and you find the one that's not at one of those locations. Because right now, every single one has horns, right? One's about to spawn that isn't in one of those locations, and it also doesn't have horns. So it's that one in the back there. See? It was this one here the whole time. That one, there wasn't a thing there. Watch this. It's kind of hard to see. That's that one there. I've seen a few 14s for farms, and I don't understand it. Maybe it's a maximum that crest could come or something? Yeah, like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because you just look for the horns anyway, but I do have to say that the tank's position is consistently the worst. It looks bad, but those don't actually do anything as long as you're not standing in them. So I can see why you would say that because it looks like we're constantly standing in mechanics, but it's not true. Crest cap at 12 as far as I know. I think you get more crests when you go up higher, but I think it might cap at 14. I don't know. Anyway, we are multiple minutes over timer here. I'm actually kind of shocked. 12 deaths only. You would think they still could have upgraded this on a 14. But I guess they're getting crests. Is there any more comments? Oh. No, not really. Thanks, baby. Thank you for coming, baby. Weirdos. Why do they say that? The start was rough as hell. 3 a-man bombs exploded. And disconnects. And then the druid says, I was single target build. Talents. Awful. Got my resilient 20 yesterday. Gotcha. The druid says, I did notice, I guess, about his talents. Then the Death Knight says, any of you got a 14 or higher key? What the fuck? What keys do I need to... Oh my god, what is going on? What kind of comment is that? What keys do I need to do to get 29... Or maybe I'm misreading this. What keys do I need to do? I have 2940 rating. That's what he's saying. Are you joking? That might be one of the dumbest comments I've read in a review all season. That isn't related to somebody trolling or like... What? You just do one higher, bro. What are you talking about? What's the highest key you've done? Is that fucking serious? That guy doesn't understand how score works? Oh my god, man. This game is something. That guy just did a 14 and he doesn't understand how score works. Oh, I bet okay, hold on. I understand why he's asking now. Because he didn't get score from that 14 and he doesn't know why. He doesn't know that above 12s, out of time keys don't give score. He probably doesn't understand that you have to upgrade keys to get score. He probably thinks we were supposed to have gotten score from that. But now he's confused. He's like, well, we just did that key and I didn't get score. So what keys do I need to do? Wow, that might be worse. Wait, what did he say at the end there? We wanted to roll again here for Kov. We tried this one again. The druid is the guy that they're like helping the druid. Okay. Does he not have 12s done either? Well, this was in May 20th, but we can try to look. See what happens. The guy's name is Eye of Wolf. Which is like, yeah. That's a child, I think. Anyway, yeah, no, he's 3K on the dot, so he got there. He got some 14s done, and then he's got some 10s done. That's perfect. That's exactly what I expect to see from a character. At first, I thought he asked about all 13s for 3K, but your theory is worse and probably right. Yep. I think that's the case. All right, that's that one. We got a lot of comments here, huh? The UI is a real mess. Way too busy. That's not. Not related to the UI. Why is that dude talking in the ad? This? Wait, who are we talking about? What are we talking about? That guy's funny. Okay, that's a comment reply. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hi, I'm the... Wait. Huh? Hi, I'm the tank the Warlock normally runs with. I can confirm that the Blood Death Knight isn't tanking good enough and should be learning pulls and lower keys. And I am a tank who is higher score than you. And I can confirm the tank did nothing wrong here. One thing I didn't bring up in this review is the comment he made about panties. I don't know if you guys feel this way to me, but I feel like that's a very sexist comment. He said, change your panties and let's go, or something like that. It's like, what the fuck kind of comment is that? I didn't bring that up in the review because I didn't want to get into it, but that guy's a fucking idiot, and anybody who's trying to say otherwise is not trustable. I don't know why people comment on the UI. Definitely different things work for different people. I mean, to be honest, your UI is a mess, but it's not, has nothing to do with the review. That's absolutely sexism. Yeah, it's just fucking gross. It's not even sexism. It's stupid. It's like childish sexism. Like, he could have said something that, like, he could have been like, you shouldn't be out of the kitchen, lol, and I would have probably not felt the same way as I did about her talking about her underwear. Like, bro, what are you, fucking 12? Why the fuck would you say that to a woman that you know is a woman? Like, it's so fucking weird. It's just kind of gross. Like, it just makes me uncomfortable. It's a 45-year-old bald man acting like he's 20 Gen X. I'll put money on it. Oh, yeah, the Warlock. Here's a couple. Okay, so next review is from Dave. Here's a couple of keys that feature some chatty people. Perfect. Let's watch. He's sent me 2 in 1 email, so we're going to watch both of them. Oh, God, what is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, we can barely see it, but the Death Knight says, please interrupt stun or something. Please interrupt something, I guess. I can't see what it says. Or shaman, maybe. Because then the shaman replies, I do my best. And then the guy says, again, bruh, lol. Just attempted a 14 here, and no one did an interrupt. What, including you? Not really that much to interrupt here. This is Skyreach, yeah. Hell of a relog, says the paladin. I guess, what, he's coming back into the chat? Oh, did somebody leave or what? I think it says stuff. What stuff? The guy says, in response to nobody interrupted once, he says, so you guys exploded? Oh, please interrupt stuff. Yeah, probably true, yep. Everyone kept dying except me. To what cast? What does this guy think needs to be kicked that would kill everybody else? In a 14. Oh, look at this. How does Death Knight feel post buffs? This is the tank they're talking to. Okay, the tank's like, everyone kept dying except me, but that's because I played this game for over 20 years. That's why you didn't die, nice. The tank says, it's much better. I don't die. I thought it was because you played for 20 years. Oh, yeah, the knockback, I guess, would be the thing that would kill everyone else, yeah. I did a 15 the other day, had 39 kicks to the next best 8. Yeah, that's crazy. Why do I feel like the Death Knight is going to be the issue? I don't know. Gex doesn't describe much in his reviews. He just sends them in, so we'll see. But this was right after the buffs to blood, I guess. May 23rd? All right. I didn't think it happened that late. I wish Paladins still didn't struggle so much as other tanks. Oh, yeah. I guess all tanks have played for over 20 years, except Prop Pally. To be honest, yeah, you have to play a long time if you like the spec. A lot of people quit if they don't. If you don't kick the cast on a bearer, you can use your kick to charge back if you time it right. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Windwalkers really seem to have a knack for finding weirdos. It's like a cop and Gex circus every time. They always seem to find it. And I think partially it's due to them not being meta. You know what I mean? Like, they're never meta. Windwalker is always, like, super low meta. So anybody who's, like, kind of willing to play with the Windwalker is, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, right. Like, okay, what are we missing here? In response to the Paladin tank comment, they're talking about the Paladin tank is good. Gotta time cooldowns, though. Oh, that's it. Yeah, fuck, I never would have thought of that. Shaman says, Pally has felt nice for me post-buffs. Paladin says, yeah, that's the obnoxious part. I shouldn't have to time every pull based off cooldowns. So you want to just be AFK? Go play the healer role. That'll fit you properly. Healer is resisting the star mark spell? Yeah, what's going on here? He keeps trying to put a mark on his head. It's not working. Why is it failing? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't have even noticed that. I was too busy reading the chat. You must play off meta for the real fun. You want to have, like, the lowest possible impact on the key possible, basically. That's why I did the AUG thing. Wait, what is they saying? DK is still my favorite tank, I think the guy says. My favorite class since Wrath, he says. Okay, so... Wait. Got decent gear, too. Need crest, though. Okay. They're talking about a paladin, I guess. He's talking about an alt. Gex is reloading. He thinks it's him. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even notice this stuff. This is great. These are actually... Like, some of these reviews are more fun to do live. So I wouldn't even notice this stuff. People have add-ons that instantly remove marks. No, the guy has a... Wait. Why was he trying to put it on the shaman? The healer's the priest. That's why it wasn't working. He was trying to put it on the wrong person. He was trying to put it on the shaman, I thought. I don't know. Anyway. Out there fighting with somebody. Anyway, people have add-ons. We read that. Okay, all right. Anything interesting going on? Let's see. All right, the tank's like, oh wait, we had a death? Probably nothing interesting. All right, I do full platform. No shit. Does anybody not? Oh yeah, we didn't lust again, yep. Nothing going on here. Oh, the guy's standing on the edge. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What was this to do again? Why is he standing off the edge? He's doing this on purpose, obviously, right? Let's watch this play out. I don't know. Maybe not, to be honest. He's standing on the platform now. And then, no, I guess he must be. Yeah, he does that on purpose. The tank doesn't have to move. Oh, I see. Just being lazy. It's the next boss that it was bugging stuff out, right? Yeah, that's the next boss. Or, no, the third boss. It's actually really funny. Gex has a guy on his BattleNet named a boss. That would have been a funny quip to make in the review. Boss has come online. Unintended, they should ban him. Well, he also doesn't have to move because he's a Death Knight. He can literally just, like, see, this is really dumb. Like, we're just tanking it right next to a puddle thing. So it's like, you can't dodge shit as easily. This particular boss has flawless design. It bonks the tank with almost their entire health bar of magic damage, reduces their armor by 20%, and leaves to bleed the entire party. That boss? That's not how it works. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're going right. We learned that was a mistake. But at the end of the day, I think it's the same count. Yep, tank's gonna die because he went right. More danger on this right pack. And unfortunately, Gex's weak party frames don't tell us much about the death, but I'm going to assume he dies to the bleed, the fire bleed. Oh, you're talking about, I don't know what you're saying, but anyway. All right, so that guy's dead. Everyone goes right? Oh, really? Well, when I was doing it in the beginning of the season, people were saying you should go left instead, so I've been going left. There's 3 adepts instead of 2. That's the problem, yeah. 3 adepts. I don't think it really matters. But I guess it does for this group. So wait, is it a full wipe? Oh yeah, it is a full wipe. That boss, isn't it worth just standing near the stairs for the tank so the DPS can take no damage? I think there's a couple ways you could like maximize it, but they're not really that hard of a fight. But we're just like chain wiping in here. I think it's nothing. There's no difference. It's just 3 tank, like the mobs are harder on the right than they are on the left for the tank. See, there's 2 adepts on the front, and then there's an adept on the right as well. Whereas if you go to the left, it's not an adept, it's a caster. I think the mobs is just slightly more count on the right, but it's not like I don't think there's anything that would ever be a problem. Okay, so this tank has no idea what he's doing. This is what I expected to happen. He probably thinks somebody is missing a cast or something like that. He's never kited once. He's not trying to run away from the mob at all. Now, unfortunately, this is a really unfortunate situation because we don't have the raid style party frames, so we can't see the debuff. But I assume he's have like 20 stacks of the debuff right there. He's just dying to it over and over again. He has no idea that he needs to drop that with either AMS or kiting. $15 deaths now. Doesn't know that in a 14. Nope. So we're just going to fight 2 at a time. That's funny. Gex is the only one hitting the solar orb too. Yep. Well, that's one way to solve it. I don't know how anyone plays without raid style party frames. Yeah, that is... I don't know why he won't do this. I've been talking about this for years. Good thing he's been playing for 20 years. Yep. He's going to figure out what debuffs are in his 21st year, I think. That debuff, right? I didn't notice it until recently on a druid I was gearing up. I had just autopiloted on blood. Well, if you parry it, you don't get it. And if you put AMS up, it won't happen. So it's pretty easy to be like dropped and like not taking damage from it as blood. But I'm shocked that you didn't learn about it as blood because it's still very dangerous. That's something I usually tell people about their UIs. Yeah, like the party style party frames are like simply inferior. They're like there's no benefit to them. They might like look a little bit cooler maybe, I guess, like depending on how you feel about it. But they're absolutely inferior. Yeah, and sometimes if you like leg sweep, you might drop stacks without even realizing it, yeah. But it's totally inferior to have these on. Okay, Gex goes down to the beam. Just not getting healing, I guess. Dick's Priest. Dick's Priest with no mana right after the pack, yep. Check. Fill in the box with the check mark. All right, we going to drink? Yeah, all right. But, oh, well, we are going to drink, but the boss is also going to eat. We're just slightly out of range, I guess. I don't know how this aggroes, but it just turns around and starts fighting him without anybody aggroing it. I like the raid style frames with class colored bars. Me too, yeah. This is why it's smart to mark the shaman. They are better healers. Yeah, to be honest, you're right. They're still kind of cruising. The fact that less isn't up right now means they're kind of going pretty quick. Well, unless they didn't less on the first pack. I guess they didn't, because there's only 10. Alright, forget it. They're going to miss a whole lust. Wait, what the hell happened? When did they lust? They don't lust on the first pack. Oh, they lust on the boss, I guess, or something. Yeah, they... Wow. Alright, so... Oh, God. So they're lusting on the boss. Wow. Alright, so this is not going to be an upgrade then, yeah. Yeah, they're missing a whole lust. They're going to lose a whole... Alright, so this is obviously not an upgrade, yeah. Not an upgrade. He doesn't tell me any of this stuff. Which is good and bad, I think, at times. Oh my god, look at the tank. What the hell happened? He runs in and just gets fucking annihilated. Brother, you got a death strike. Why is your health not going up? What is he doing? Look how low... What is he doing? A Blood Boil only run? We did that. Why don't you use the Death Strike spell? What is that, like Death Pact or whatever? I never take that spell. He just doesn't Death Strike for like 15 seconds. Oh yeah, and also 0 runic power. Wait, what the fuck is he even... What spells is he pressing? That is the most confusing gameplay I've ever seen from a tank. This is the Death Strike. The Death Strike from 20 years ago, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Then he types 3 dots. What the hell is this? He has 0 runic power, so he just takes 20 guys with no runic power and makes no attempt to gain any. What the fuck? How do you not gain runic power on a pack that you're in combat with for 20 seconds? How long is he in combat? Hold on. We gotta figure out. How long is he in combat? Okay. He actually has 0 runic power, which I guess is not that abnormal with that long of a time from the boss to hero. But regardless, that's a mistake. Okay, so coming into the pack with actual 0 runic power, pretty much. At 8:21, he aggroes the pack. Let's see when he does. He probably line of sight the healer. Well, he's got Death Strike. Like, okay, 8:21. Okay, so he's in combat for 11 seconds, and he doesn't generate a single runic power. He doesn't do a significant amount of runic power generation, I guess. He's probably blood boiling, but I don't even know that he has a set bonus because it doesn't seem like he's gaining threat or runic power from that either. Okay, and then he just types double, triple question mark after. I mean, brother, this is not how Blood Death Knight works. You cannot play Blood Death Knight this way. That is absolutely insane. Okay, then the Rep Pally. What is this comment? The Rep Pally says, not sure why you ran around the pole. Well, first of all, yeah, that's a great point. You can just death grip both of these back. That's what I do. Why would you run around them? And then then the guy says, go left. I'll pull to there. All right, I'll meet you over there, bro. We'll be waiting. I'll be there ready to swing the weapon. I'm going to use Wake of Ashes. It's going to be great. Oh my god, this fucking video game, bro. What's he doing? She's doing it again. Okay, this time he used Hard Strike and Death Strike. Okay, we've crisis averted. He used Death Strike. Whew. He had to figure it out. He's like, alright, I figured it. I had to use Death Strike. Yeah, why would you run around the pole? I don't get it. Placing the blade out healer is like jumping off the edge and doing the same. That one, definitely, I would agree. There's no 0. That's 100% Blood Death Knight failure. You called it, what, that he was going to be the problem? Oh, these are always great. Gex seems to find a lot of really weird tanks, too. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't pull them back so they're all on the same side. All right, don't matter. Fight boss time. Let's see. Does the guy know what he's doing on this fight? Let's find out. He's out there chasing the bird, which is good. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but is he gonna get back in time? No. Nope. Not even close, by the way. Like, not even remotely close. I mean, he's running. He's just made a fucking... His legs are in molasses. The shaman's... His ghostly legs are way faster than him, so he gets back first. And shaman gets the tank mechanic. Boom, dead. Yeah, no, he didn't stay on the boss. Thing is, unlike me, Gex is the one picking his group members, which makes all the weird people he finds a lot more funnier. Yeah, it is true. Also, DPS fault for running ahead of the tank there, technically, but as a Blood Death Knight, you should stay in on the boss. There's no reason to run away. How are we this many weeks in and people are still dying in this boss? So this was May 23rd. This was submitted. But yeah, I mean, they're dying because the tank's not playing very well. Like, look at now, he's like itching, ready to go. Look at again the red paladin. Okay, that one's definitely just a paladin that time. Oh, but he bubbles. Oh wait. Sick gameplay from the paladin. The tank is like itching to get around the corner. Doesn't know about AMS. He doesn't know about the AMS spell. So he's like fucking. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking eat this bird alive. But the paladin's like, yeah, no, I'll beat you there. He just look, he's on his mount right now. He just charges forward. Full cast of the Burning Claws. Bubbles at the absolute last second, saving his life. Wow. How early do you run towards the bird? I stayed the whole time, man. You could Death Strike, AMS, and Vamp Blood during it. You're in zero danger. The only way it would be dangerous is if you couldn't Death Strike. I hate this boss as prop pally because I feel like my group is going to die to the bird without my stun and off heals, and then I have to book it to the boss. Oh, yeah. All right, well, so this is going to happen every time. Let's see the next one. Oh, it's dead already. Shit, there's not going to be a next one. That's why this game is way too easy at lower keys. This is a 14, by the way. There's only going to be 2 hide phases. Way too quick. There's going to be one more, though. It might still happen. Let's see. Okay, so tank's back here hiding. You might want to grip that mob, by the way. Don't worry about that. All right, let's go. There's, like, nobody over there. Oh. Well, Gex is first. Oh, wait, what happens? It doesn't hit him? It looks like it turns to target him. It doesn't seem to hit anybody. Oh, the Death Knight must get it. He has AMS up, so he must taunt it, and it doesn't hit him. Huh. I would have bet money that would hit Gex there. All right, he must taunt it on the way in. That's smart. If you're not going to make it there, you got to taunt it. So we figured that out. Another thing I always don't do, but you should do as a Death Knight, is you can Death's Advance and run just across, like from here to there. For some reason, I always fucking run around too, but yeah, Death's Advance stops you from getting pushed back. He stopped just short of being targeted. I don't know, the boss turned, which usually is what I would recognize as the target. The Death Knight's going to be the last one here when you should be one of the first. Oh! Oh my god, I love this video game. Oh my god! How does this happen? Oh my god, bro. He's not supposed to be down there. See, this would have been a good review. I feel bad we're not doing a full review on this. Oh, man. Either he taunted it back and targeted the tank, or the monk got some crazy-ass dodge RNG. Yeah, I guess he could have dodged it, yeah. No, I think he did taunt it, though. Okay, watch this. By the way, great visual. Watch him swing the camera. I wish I could slow this down. Oh, actually, I could. I'm slowing this down, literally for the purpose of this. Here we go, watch. 50% speed. Wub, 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 as he falls to his death. Perfect. Yeah, this would have been a good review. And then the guy who died, falling to his death, just says, fuck. And then the shaman's like, oh, Skyreach. Well, we got it done so he doesn't have to run around again at his leaves now. Wubba Dubs, what's up? Welcome. I usually get there first using the starting tornadoes. Oh, yeah. I have been close to her in many years. I haven't been close to her in many years. What, Skyreach? Alright, going right as well here. Never done that personally. Is this easier? Are there less... Wait, raging squalls. Are those better than what we're fighting? Maybe they are. This pack looks easier. The hell am I going right or left for? Weird that there is no Mythic Plus Fail compilation series on YouTube. What, besides mine, you mean? It is kind of weird that nobody ever took up the mantle. I feel like I'm lucky for that, because I haven't seen anyone go right here since week 1. Oh, there's 2 Blade Talons. Yeah, that sucks. It's less percent that way. Oh, really? Skyreach intro used to be the players flying in on a bird, and the NPC says, ah, Skyreach, haven't been close to her in many years. Oh, for real? 1 Blade Talon, 1 shots. 2 Blade Talons, double the fun. It's easier to survive as a tank, but yeah. That Blade Rush is brutal. Especially if your gear is entirely broken like we saw in that run from a couple days ago. Alright, what's left here? They're obviously not upgrading this, but are they finishing it? I think they must, because there's still 15 minutes left or 10 minutes left. Paladin has like a RP macro. He says, patch me up with a smile after talking to the thing that patches him up. It was slightly annoying RP, to be honest. Took too long to get to the start of the instance. Oh, I don't think I ever did like it on normal or anything. I've only ever done it on challenge mode or higher. Does anyone remember Let's Fly? Oh, I love that, yeah. Finishing the key, a rarity. For Gex's runs, not really, to be honest. But yeah, maybe in general. What is happening here? Solar Flame is on him, and he's just, again, not getting healing. He also has that touch. That blue spell is the defensive, right? And he's not using it. Oh my god, bro. They're full wiping. Wait, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? How do they full wipe? On a bear, Blade Talons are special. The Tank Buster is magic damage. You don't care, but the bear has to think about the damage type. No, the Tank Buster is not dangerous. It just makes everything else more dangerous. It's a 20% damage reduction or increase. I mean, maybe you're right. With 2 of them, it would be dangerous, but I don't think so. The rest of the mobs are easy. I wonder if Arwenna yelling at the snake boss in the next patch is going to be the Let's Fly treatment. Maybe. What? How the fuck did they wipe? Any new updates on Carnage? I know there's a VOD somewhere from a recent run he did with a friend of mine a few days ago. Send him in if you guys know anything. No, but I haven't really. Somebody sent one, but they said like he just was in the key and they upgraded it, I think. We could take a look at that one. Remind me, I don't think I'll do a review on that one. It's a 500k magic damage after passives. I don't know. I always just say I miss it. Maybe you're right. Okay, so, but how do we wipe? I don't understand. What happens? We're fighting 3 mobs. How the fuck does the tank die from there? He's just getting his ass kicked, dude. What? I would love to see what happened there. Long run for a Death Knight, says the shaman. Rob Stradamus. The guy went on to never attempt Skyreach 14 ever again. Oh, for real? You're looking him up? That's awesome. Hitting the triple dot again, yep. Alright, we're going to try this big pack. Maybe he's not death striking. I know that time he got his ass kicked, so I don't know what happened. This is the easiest like segment of trash that's left up here. You either AMS or Destreg it. I AMS every single one, yeah. If one goes out without AMS, I'm freaking out. Because the damage reduction afterward, or the damage amp afterwards is the hard part, usually. What was he doing for 20 years? Probably pet battles. RP, I guess. I don't think it's gotten to a point now where, like, if somebody says that they played for 20 years, that's probably not a good thing. Because if they play for 20 years and they haven't actually, like, done anything, like, that, you know, like, if you're seeing them in a 14, like, why is that guy saying that? Like you said, what did they do for 20 years? What did they do last season? That they're in a 14 in May 23rd, you know what I mean? Even if you just say, I played pretty heavily last expansion. Oh, really? Then why are you fucking 0 score? Alright, I assume this is over. I don't think there's going to be any hilarious moments, but you never know. There's still 5 more minutes of the review, so that's probably not the case. Oh, what happened? Somebody gets picked up and then starts RPing. Goodbye, cruel world, says the paladin while they're being picked up and taken off the platform. He was taking a break for 19 years, but he's played for 20. Yeah, that's a good point. The paladin says, goodbye, cruel world, now I'm on fire. That's probably should just focus on the key. If your only accomplishment is you play for 20 years, that's actually a problem. That was what I was trying to say, but you said it better. 20 years of experience means probably he's developing early onset dementia. Oh, well, that's rude. I played for longer than 20 years. Shaman running the fire through the ground. Yes. This happens all the time in low keys. Just covering the whole platform with it. But yeah, I don't think anything interesting is going to happen here. I'm not sure why the recording goes on for so long. It just, they talk. Like, Gex likes to keep recording after it's over, basically. Not even another death. Bonus loot, maybe? No, he's not going to even bonus loot it. The paladin misspells yay. Second tries the charm. Death Knight asks if anyone wants the weapon that he just got on May 23rd. This would have been a good video, I agree. Just the fact that it would have been a great video if the exact same thing happened, where I was trying to figure out why the tank wasn't there, and then we just swing the camera and see him fall off. That was like, that's an all-time fucking moment. That's one of the best, like, visuals that you'll see in the whole season. What kind of comment was that? The guy says as to why he died to not death striking for 10 full seconds. He says, needs shields. Priest is bad, lol. I tank it the same way every time. Never seen that before. That's not a good thing. He's blaming the healer now, yep. Radcliffe. Bro, come on. Don't do that. Uh-oh. The guy says, I've done this place a shit ton. My route is great. Gex says, usually go left after first boss. The tank says, I've always gone right. Look at the overall healing. Yeah. Look at the chart, too. He probably tanked it that way in a 6 before. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I mean, definitely the first pack is easier. The first choice. Ah, but I got to go. See ya. GG. Alright. So that's the first one. Then he sends me another one in the same email. This one actually has a description. Let's read it. Second one here is my first time 15 of the season. Priest has some pretty spicy things to say. I'll address the elephant in the room, which is my damage. I was nervous and I had a hard time trying to keep up. Any pointers on some things from you or the community would be greatly appreciated. I'm sorry I didn't see this. But yeah, I guess you're not going to get those pointers. All right. First comment of the run from the priest. Please pop defenses when you get dot. I guess that's a fair comment. Skyreach routes. It's the same count on both sides. It does make slight. I mean, like if you're dying to the pack, you should definitely go left, I think. But what mental gymnastics does it take to not gain a single runic power in 11 seconds and die to 0 death strikes and then blame the healer? Just, it's not like, yeah, the guy has no idea that he did that, I assume is the thing. The more I see the base unit frames, the more I realize how crap they are. Oh, they're, yeah, like I said, there's nothing even to say. It's simply inferior. There's absolutely no reason to play with. They look cool. They used to look a lot worse. That's why Gex is using them, because he likes them, I think. But yeah, they're totally inferior. Oh yeah, we actually got kicked out of the game. I'm gonna say there's a lot of birds in the background there. Look here, we're fighting the mobs that are right in front of us. Ping, ping. Good choice. So this is timed. Let me go. A lot of times I'll do this. If they tell me it's timed, I just want to see how many deaths we end up with to know what kind of review it's going to be. Okay, only 7 deaths. So this was probably mostly sent to me because, well, he's basically asking for help. But let's try to just see where the priest comments, because that, oh, what's going on with the game? That seems like might be the primary reason that he sends this in. Let's just skip through it and see the priest comments. That's probably what is going to be interesting here. Because if there's no deaths, then it's an upgrade. If there's only 7 deaths, then it's an upgrade. Then it's probably not one that... Oh, well, first death is him. Which is getting the poison on the way down. What's that from? The small spiders or something? He gets poison on the way down and just kind of dies before everybody gets, like, set. Can't help much without logs, to be fair. Oh, no, you could definitely help just from looking at it, but it's too late. That's what I mean. This was May 23rd. Biggest tip for any Windwalker, run with the Brewmaster, Tank, Warrior, Shaman comp. Thank me later. Oh, yeah. This was a great stream idea. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're going to do it a bunch. Because like I said, at the start of today, we had 62 unread emails. And so we've only gotten through like 6 so far. Wait, 7 deaths. What did I miss? Did they have a full wipe to that pack? Yeah, he gets back and they wipe. Monks cleanse themselves. Can they do poisons? Yeah, maybe. Why didn't he just cleanse himself? Well, I don't know that he noticed it. I just noticed it. I mean, it was fairly quick, I suppose, but... Oh, okay, so healer dies down here as the 2nd death. We do battle res. Wait, what wipes this? They have a full wipe to trash, and they still upgrade it. The healer dies again. Poison and diseases they can do, yeah, Jim. Wow, so they can do 3? I thought every healer got 2. Magic and 1 other. Monk get 3. Or wait, or do all healers have 3? Am I just... it's been so long since I've healed. Paladin can do disease and poison as well? Or can they only do poison? Or can they only do disease? I don't fucking know. It's been too long. I guess everybody probably gets 3. Wait, the priest says they were stuck upstairs. What does that mean? Pally also gets 3. Every healer gets magic, and then I thought 1 other. But no, I think it is 3. Because, yeah, no, it's everybody gets 3. Because, yeah, priest gets only 2, but they also get offensive dispel. That's how it works. And then shaman is the one that bucks the trend because they got poison, the totem back. So it used to be... Shaman would just do curse, magic, and offensive dispel, but now they also have poison. That's one problem with this UI, not using raid. Yeah, you can't see if. Well, okay, that's true too. You can't see that stuff. I thought you were gonna say if people are out of range. I thought that guy was out of range. But yeah, there's a lot of problems with it. I mean, literally, it's simply inferior. There's not a single reason to use it. Like, it's simply inferior. The only reason to use it is that maybe you like the way it looks or something. I don't know. That's the only reason. It has the portraits. He likes these portraits. I don't know if you can tell, but he has this like weird portrait mod thing on his main bars there. But it would make the run a lot easier if we had the raid style, or the reviews a lot easier. If we had the raid style party frames. This has been going on for years, like since I started reviewing his content. I always have to just guess to figure out why people die. And somehow they are all still bangers when I don't even know what's happening half the time. Okay, we're pulling all this stuff. All right, well, that's it, right? That's the last death of the run, right? Yeah, that's the last death of the run. So what's spicy? Oh, there's some comments here. Defensives, next one. You know. Oh. Wait, that's not what I thought that said. Pet Dead Austin? Who's oh, that's the hunter's name. I thought he said autist. Thought he was insulting the guy. Yeah, what is the spicy chat? I don't get it. Sorry, y'all, I'm trolling. They even apologize. If we kill Castor, I'm down for a big lust pull. This person's like totally normal. I don't think there's anything spicy at all. I also think Gex has some like trouble differentiating between like, oh, forget it. Do we have a timestamp, or do we have a no? It's happening outside of the shot. The priest says y'all have massive cocks. That's probably what they're talking about. I love how this player frame has Gwen and Yulan on it. It looks so sweet. Well, it does look kind of cool to be honest, but yeah, it's like totally pointless. Okay, so outside of that comment, is there anything else interesting? I mean, it's an upgrade, so I don't know. Probably can't be, right? And maybe one off funny comment, but he's not Rodney Dangerfield. He's not certainly going to rail them all off. What was that? Had one charge. Oh, PS me here, and he doesn't give it to him. The guy dies or something. I don't know. Nope, it's a joke key. Should be Fort Brewing to get rid of Magic Dot from Stewards, too. Oh, that gets rid of Magic Dots? That's a talent, I guess. Alright, he gets his first 15 upgraded. Grats. It only works like half the time. Why? That's a weird comment. What does that mean? No Trinky. V-sad. That's the trinket he wants. Emberwing Feather. Me. Big smile. It's only if you talent into it. The talent is bugged. Wait, really? That was pretty normal, to be honest. A little chatty, but not toxic. Yeah. I love Gex's reviews. Don't get me wrong, but you guys have no idea how many he submits to me that we just don't make any videos on. Here's another one. 14 workshop disband that came out of nowhere. All right. Here's a disband that caught me off guard. The only clue I have is that it's got something to do with the shamans, since they were the ones making comments about a vote coming up. Okay. How far do we get? 15 minutes in. Let's see what happens. No deaths up until this point. We lusted. All right. Oh, mana. They're talking about mana. Oh, this is a Resto Druid. Star-studded DPS chart. 1.2k DPS on this pack. Loving that. Yeah, workshop. The talent is meant to replace our old magic dispel. It gives the same effect when you Fort Brew. Like half the time I use it, and the magic effect remains. Really? Do you have any footage of that? All right. One death. Fire stuff. The shaman dies. Oh no. This his am? Oh, this? I don't know. I don't know what that says. It makes it look like it's a word. This hi, I'm Sam, I think is what it's supposed to say, but this his am. And then there's Sam Witwicky. Are they together or something? Not on top of my head, but I noticed it a lot early in the season. Oh yeah. The talent does say if able. Oh yeah. Maybe it's some things that are magic that can't be dispelled. Oh look, Resto Druid doing no damage. Yep. Struggling to get to 1,000 DPS on this fight. There's a lot of healing on this fight, to be fair. Sam Witwicky is going to go down. We're going to get the priest, or the battle res on them. I don't know why I said priest. That's 3 deaths. We hate this boss. Oh, do we? Someone alert Bumblebee. Wait, why? Wait, Sam Witwicky is from Transformers? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. Okay, so they have some deaths at the end, but they do survive it. And then this is... Nope, there's still another 4 minutes of the review. It's Shia's character in Transformers. Nice. I like that film. The absolute hottest Megan Fox ever was at that moment. And then she went downhill from there. I've always assumed that was why they took away the magic dispel in the first place. It was slightly overpowered to have a magic dispel as a Windwalker. Yeah. Alright, 6 deaths out of that split. 20 minutes left. They didn't... Lust is like... Why is Lust up right now? Did they not? They lusted, yeah. All downhill from Transformers 1. Yeah, well, really both of their careers. Alright, and then, yeah, there's just a death and a disband. Oh, no. Not correct. The shaman died. I keep saying the shaman because it makes it look like it says something sham, but it's not. This is Sam or something. This is Sam is going to die. That's the Resto Druid doing 300k DPS or 3k DPS. Facts about Megan Fox. Yep. I mean, to be fair, I think she's still like extreme, like 99%, 99 percentile in terms of attractiveness, but it's definitely gone down. Okay, so now the healer, or if they keep that again, that's not the healer, that's the DPS. Brother really killed me with the mid-pull vote. He's blaming that death on the vote. She has a toe thumb. Oh, really? And then Gex dies, but that's because everybody else is dead. Well, how do you say that this is out of nowhere? They already are arguing about the disband. That I don't get. So they're going to try the pack again. And there's... Oh, wow. Okay, I see what he's talking about. Wow. Alright, so they do the vote. They fail to vote. They continue on. Look at, we're fighting the pack. Pack's being pulled into the hallway. Fighting the mobs in here. Everybody's alive. Tank's fine. Healer's having to press healing spells maybe instead of DPS. I don't know. Vote to abandon pops up. Instantly passes. Okay. I see why he said that. That's a weird one. Is there any further commentary? Nope, everybody's gone. They're fucking scattered to the wind. He just says WTF. Yeah, actually, I could see that being very strange. Alright, that's it for that one. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go to the front of the list now and watch the one that we were just talking about. Oh, it's another download. Okay, let's just watch it on Google Drive. It works. Oh boy, what am I looking at?
There's no way. There's no way this guy is here. Who do you think?
It's Carnage. Why is the quality so low? Oh, that's just the quality? Oh, it's just taking a while. Alright, well, that's a really small... Why is the dungeon frame so small? Anyway, I can't really see the guy's name, but he's there. And they invited him. And he's got the lever debuff. So I don't think I'm going to end up doing a review on this one just based on the fact that this is described this way, but I'm going to read it. I ran into Carnage again. Obviously, I took him to my group and recorded the key. The first run, the healer was the wrong spec, which is why we reset. The second run went fine despite being questionable decisions around the pulls until an extra pack was pulled and we wiped. After the wipe, Carnage left the group without actually going on a toxic rampage. I don't know if it's worth a video, but I thought I would submit it anyway. This time I got rid of my camera so you could follow the party chat. I want to point out his lever debuff before the key started. Yeah. Everything in the UI is really small. Yeah, that's true. But that is way smaller than everything else. That is very, very small. I think it just works from casted dots like Steward, Shades, and MC. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if it's the same way as the old buff removal, it had to be... It's like a spell reflect. Like, it has to return the spell to them, right? Oh, look, even the guy's chat. Somebody's commenting on Carnage. This is the same person who submitted me the other one. I just realized that. Wow, I cannot believe that this does not go anywhere. How the fuck does this happen? This is so hard to believe. I keep waiting for something to be said. Carnage is in the group, and the Demon Hunter says, yo, kick this warrior and get that Death Knight. And he just doesn't reply. He's probably playing on a television. Yeah, maybe. Carnage is just straight up leaving now with no rage. Yeah, maybe. Carnage has become Calmage. Yeah, I guess so. There's no way that the guy we reviewed a month ago would have sat there and listened to that. Oh, wait, forget it. He does reply. He says, relax. It's a 20. Easy time. Just slash cast D's nuts, DPS, and we good. Okay, I don't know if that's better or worse. The guy says, don't worry, I'm going Havoc just for you. I just went to his Radar IO. He still doesn't have his weapons and stuff upgraded. The guy says, play anything you like. We got this. Or should I go Vengeance for when you die? He says, relax. And then the priest says, calm down, ladies. Look at, yeah, all right. No one's mad. We got this. Teamwork. He sends a link to a route. Okay. Hole 7, I'll split if no lust is up. They're talking about summoning the Og that they just invited. We doing skip at the end? Up to you, kids. I got both routes. I haven't really had that many bad runs or weird stuff happening. Only a super weird run where a group of 4 teamed up against me. Oh, that would have been a great one. Maybe Blizzard told them to start being a good boy or get banned. Yeah, who knows? See, I don't know. Not to get into this, but it's like a great example. Like, the guy's like, I didn't see the route. Where are we lusting? He links to a route, and he still doesn't know where he's lusting afterwards. It's like, yeah, just say, I'm lusting here and here. Like, anyway. Okay. They're talking about when to lust. It's up to the lead, but we got this. Let's do it. I'll just split 7, and you lust when you see fit. It is up to you if it's your route. Okay, I'll split. Make it easier for a priest. In general, not you, lol. Lust first, so it's up earlier then for possible pull 7. What is the first run? The healer was the wrong spec, which is why we reset. I hate that overly confident chatter. It's just a 20. Well, the guy's, I think he's like trying to do this to counteract his reputation or whatever. Like, why would you say that? You're failing, like everybody's failing 20s, right? Okay, so were we actually wiped to that first pack? We only had 1 death. Healer is wrong spec, so they're actually just going to restart it. Yep. This is an RPG. As long as his character isn't too offensive, they won't tell him to stop. Right. Yeah, no, he's definitely not getting told to stop. He's buying carries, and the carry is friendly. Pilots, that'd be funny. Could you imagine? The guy started speaking Chinese. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, so what is the second part? Yeah, they're not ever going to be like, hey, you should stop. They don't give warnings. It's either action or nothing. So we have no deaths right now. Yeah, there's a cat. Yeah, that's why he has that there. Oh, yeah, no, the cat's on the screen. It's just asleep or something. Right next to the keyboard, I guess. Still no deaths. A comment in his chat. Why is he doing this like it's a 12? What is that supposed to mean? Slowly pulling, I guess. Yeah, this one, it was sent to me, but I don't think it's going to become a review because it's not very interesting. If my cat was that close to the keyboard, he would be trying to play. Yeah, that seems like... Oh, the cat's gone. Where'd the cat... I don't give a fuck. Alright, I don't care. Anyway, let's see. Anything interesting? 0 deaths. Everything's going well. Alright. He did the side packs, yeah. I haven't seen that in a while either. Still no deaths. Is it this part where they have the wipe? Can't be, because there's still 9 minutes left. It must be after the boss. Alright, oh. Got an angel. I'm such a mid-key Andy. I only ever see runs where at least one side is pulled. Oh, yeah. He said splitting here. Then we end up having a death. The Demon Hunter dies. Smell Hunter dies to something while we're fighting 3 mobs. 2 deaths total. Mana before boss, question mark? No answer, but yes. No issues on the fight. I remember in Shadowlands when Holy was meta, there was a site for just screenshots of deaths. Yeah, with the angels, yeah. I don't know if am I even still in that Discord? Yeah, I guess I am. I don't even know what this Discord is. But I got invited to some Discord when I talked to Growl, and in there was a channel of just it's just there's a whole channel with just people posting images of deaths. That's funny. All right. Oh, somebody died right at the end or something? Wow. 1 million health left and the rogue dies. All right. They're talking about the lol carnage. Been watching the YouTube videos. I only seen one with Shatterek. 3 Metro videos. This guy says I was in one, lol. Metro is a YouTuber that made content exposing toxic Mythic Plusers. Oh, yeah. Well, glad you feel that way. Don't really watch YouTube stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is it, I guess. Something aggro's extra mobs here is what it said. I'm wondering if 4 or 5 21s will be the cutoff. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, have a go in Smoker Face. Yeah, so they wipe. Oh, there's not even a vote to abandon. The guy just leaves. So I guess they somehow, that's too much trash, and then they wipe. He says, and GG, and then he leaves, like, the second he dies. I guess that's the one nice thing about the lever debuff. You don't really care if you leave. Well, he's turned into an old school lever, I guess. We don't see those a lot. Yeah, super committed to the lever penalty. He just doesn't care. 1% only went up like 4 points this weekend. Seems to have flattened out. Oh, that's good. Wait till the boosts. Some more stuff is getting said. He's a character. I don't think he's real. Yeah, to be honest, you might be right. Oh, I never knew those mobs come into this room and start walking around like that. That's funny. The Og is saying he aggroed them by accident. Alright. Yeah, that was... I'm glad we watched that on stream. That's not going to be a video. Those mobs are getting close to invading Azeroth. Yeah, the Cynosure, yeah. They're going to use it. Alright, back to older views. Back to May. It looks like it might be nice out weather-wise today. Light to moderate rain from 4 to 8, unfortunately. Guess no basketball, I don't know. Alright. I have an untamed 8 Skyreach you might like. We had multiple wipes from Rurikon. I think mostly because the tank was leaving the boss to chase the ads. I have a pretty smooth experience with Key so far, so I was forgetting to record and unfortunately started this one late. Alright, let's watch. Oh, they don't even have... They literally... They didn't start recording until after one wipe on Rurikon. So this is basically just... Oh, wait. Did they finish the key? Oh, wow. They finished the key. Okay. On an 8. Alright, let's watch it. Wait, we also have another reply. Huh? Okay, let's watch this. Did I step on eggs, that guy says? Oh my god, did he say that? Yeah, don't step on them. Don't trip over them. Chat's in the top left. Can we see that right now? Yeah. Oh, what? What? What just happened? Did he fall off? I guess that's another dude thinking I'm one of the tunes in the key. Yep, that's the only thing that can make sense. How does he die? Where even is he right now? This is him here. I lose track of him. He must fall off. Yeah, he falls off, doesn't he? See the minimap? What? Yo, this class, sorry, cop, but this class is... You gotta go, bro. I mean, it's just too much. I've never seen these mobility spells used well. You can see him on the right side. What, fall off? Oh my fucking god, you're right. Holy shit, bro. Oh, man. And that he pings them, so they noticed it. Jukebox. Well, that's one way to definitely get hit by the burning claws. Wee! Yeah, for real, bro. What a fucking joke. Oh, they just bat. Wait, well, how the fuck? They bat. What the hell? Okay, he gets hit by the burning claws, doesn't die, still alive, gets the battle res. All that time gone, not even a wipe. Paladin has to bubble, because it doesn't seem like the tank has threat, but he figured it out. Let fly! Yeah, for real. Let roll! Oh, I thought that yellow orb thing that's flying off in the distance was him again. Wait, what's going on now? He still doesn't have threat? Oh, yeah, he still doesn't have threat. He's bubbled? Oh, my God. The guy never taunted. What a fucking video game we're playing, dude. The guy never taunts. He just starts attacking again. So the only reason he even gets threat is because the paladin bubbles. Wait, what the fuck? And he dies again? Oh, he's just not hiding now. Oh, my God, this game. All right, yeah, this is an 8. Low keys, bro. This is a wild video game we are playing. Blinded by the light, rolled off like a monk, another pugger in the night. Yeah, that's your phrase, right? I like that. Oh, that's the tank. 1.2k score and 250 item level doing this 8. I guess that's pretty normal for an 8. Got a couple open sockets there. Got 4 open sockets. Is that real? He bought enchants, but not gems? Or is that just like a UI thing because he could have a socket there, but doesn't have it? I doubt he has 4 open sockets. Alright, Jukebox Hero. He's got roll in his eyes. Let's see it. What? Is there even another wipe here? It's like we don't get to see the first wipe. They're going to hide this time. Let's see if they don't make it back now. Oh, God. Bro, he's not even started to move. The boss is already active again. He's not even started to move. The Demon Hunter, ranged Demon Hunter is going to be the first back. Oh, no. It somehow still goes on the Warrior. $6. He's going to get Burning Claws again, and he's not going to die to it again. He still has threat, though. Okay, no, we're good. Tank has threat. Wait, what's that about? We just randomly bopped the AUG? For what reason? He's fixated, but it's nowhere near him. It's going to die. And then we die as the paladin, somehow. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just noticed. This has probably been happening the whole time. Do you see why we die? This is probably why he died earlier as well. You see where the tank is? Yeah, the tank's not in melee range. That's not an AUG. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. That's the healer. Well, either way. Tank is not in melee range right now, so we're going to get meleeed by the boss. Okay. Didn't expect to be reviewing that. It just seems weird that you'd buy enchants but not gems. Wait, what was that? Oh, I keep seeing this orb because it's got this like falling animation to it. I've never seen that. It keeps making me think somebody fell off. Okay, look at this. Brother, you got to go to the boss. What are you doing? What is he doing? Are they going to wipe to him being out of range for too long? No, somehow they just don't. Blizzard's just bad. Like, how do you not wipe them for this? This is so stupid. Look how long that the phase is over. That's like 5 seconds, bro. That is way too long to allow that guy to be out of melee range. That's really... I'm frustrated that that didn't wipe them there, to be honest. We don't have any battle reserves, so even if we had one up, we're not going to be able to use it. He's done it again. He's done it every single time, I guess. He's constantly chasing the ads instead of fighting the boss. So that's why he didn't have threat before. It's not that he didn't taunt. It's just that he keeps leaving melee range. Tank treating it like a single player game. Yeah. I mean, you see how long it's taking him to react to the phase being over? There's like 3 or 4 seconds of delay every single time. But everybody's actually paying attention, so he's still the first person to get back. He's just super fucking slow. I wonder if it's a DPS main turn tank. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of Cosmic Ascendance is about to go off. And Goetz has died now. To the Sunwing, I guess. Hard to see because we're dead on the other side. Wait, they're not going to wipe again. Oh, yeah, they're going to wipe again. Mostly probably just due to the FX. Yeah, so they're going to have another wipe. So that... Oh, my... I bet there's more than a few pulls here. Oh, my God, bro. They're still on the boss, and they do, like, 2 more pulls, it looks like. The Warriors... He says, almost... Yeah, we almost had the tank in range the whole time. I guess when the tank does this, you just have to follow them. That's what we're doing here. The tank just walks away from the boss, and we just backpedal out as well. Because it's like, well, if we stay, we're going to get meleeed. I think they do get meleeed there, though. Yeah, it is really hard to watch the tank doing this over and over again. Also, I have to say, equally frustrating that nobody says anything. I know people are like, oh, don't be toxic, but it's like, brother, just say, stay in melee range. Like, it's an 8, first of all. It'd be better if he stayed in melee range the whole time, even if he ends up taking a lot more damage from this mechanic. Then, like, I mean, this is really dumb. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this guy's going to walk out of here and think he did fine, you know what I mean? I don't like that. Bad. You got it. There's got to be some feedback here. Doesn't a stationary boss like this in range if no one's in melee range? Yes, it's supposed to do a wipe if nobody's in melee range. But Blizzard is so fucking beyond lenient that they just don't... Alright, that guy gets hit. And it doesn't even kill him. Oh, this is starting to make me mad now, bro. Look at this. Look at how easy this fucking video game is. Burning Claws on the ranged Demon Hunter spec. He lives it. Sweet. Just took a tank breaker as a Demon Hunter in DPS. There's 2 ads out, so we're going to wipe again. Why? Did we just not kill it, or did it actually respawn? Yeah, it's right on top of the egg. It's literally dying directly on top of the egg. So it just respawns another one. I'm surprised we haven't seen more reviews with that kind. I thought there would be like a review where there was just 6 birds flying around or something like that. Alright, so that's another wipe. No real comments. Good and bad, I guess. Okay, now they're commenting. This guy keeps talking about stepping on eggs. Is that a fetish or something like that? What happened? The birds. Ad came from behind me. The tank says, focus the ad maybe? You know, like me, who I keep leaving the boss for? The warrior says, step on the eggs, question mark? That question is so confusing, I don't even know how to answer it. Oh, wait. What the fuck? His red arrow says Mistweaver, but no keys is Mistweaver. Oh, yeah. I love when they get obsessed with the mechanic that doesn't exist. Yeah, for real. What is this? What is this? The guy seems to know, though. The warrior... It's almost like they're playing a different... Like, it's like if AI made this video. The warrior says, step on the eggs, and the tank says, I can't step on the eggs. I would out-arrange the boss. It's... What? You already are. What do you mean? Classic League. Yeah, what is that about? What's the point of Classic League? I don't get it. There's less heroes or something? Step on eggs. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. The paladin says, Screech killed me. We died. You guys died to the bird. I don't know what Screech is, but I think that's just from being out of range, right? Stuff like this makes my hands twitch, thinking about all the time I spent researching keys before the season. Yeah. Old map, old items, old champ abilities. What's like the cutoff? Like, so there's like, when was the, what was like the last hero added then? Whatever, the last champion. Alright, here we go again. Nope, Dienhar's about to get hit again, I think. Oh no, he just didn't get close enough. So that actually, he kind of got a little lucky there, because the tank was really slow. Oh yeah, the Runes and Masteries tab, I remember that. They did a mix. I think it's all stuff between season 1 and 5. A lot of the original champions aren't in. Oh, really? Okay, we're hiding. Tank's punching it. Alright. Is he going to make it back? Let's see. Super slow to react, but everybody just waits for him, so that's good. Burning Claws on the tank. They're doing community voting, though, on what to add on upcoming patches. Nice. I don't really see the point in a game like that. If they think that design is better, then they can just change the game's design, right? I don't really get the point of removing heroes. No, I'm not touching anything that has removed heroes. It doesn't sound interesting at all. In fact, I was thinking about playing League again a little bit ago. I actually was thinking about playing it in the winter, right before WoW came out, the new expansion, Midnight. And I missed the only reason I didn't play was because I got really frustrated. One of my favorite like memories of League was playing in the winter during Christmas break when I was in college. And they had this old map that had like snow on it. And they did it again recently, and I missed it. I like found out about it the day it was leaving, and so I got so mad that I was actually gonna play. I had downloaded it, and I was like, no, I'm fucking mad now. I'm not playing. The Warrior's doing a great job not stepping on the eggs. Yep, that time no scrambled eggs. Oh boy, what are we doing here? You see this? This is a great visual. All right, well we need to go to the right. Oh, but there's a wall there. What should we do? Run around, I guess. Yeah, the original snow map, yep. Anyone use Boss Mentor? What is that? A person? Oh, wow. How does he not die there? Making this look hard. It's an add-on. Gotcha. Oh, that's a great comment. I wonder if the tank is scared of rolling to the boss ever since rolling off the edge. I assume they didn't mean to do that because, like, they didn't mean to roll at all there because I never saw them roll again. 35 deaths right now. The Demon Hunter got here, I guess, on their own or something. I don't even know. Going right again, guys. 2 reviews in a row. Oh, Jukebox is a Jukebox hero. Got death's gravestones in his eyes. He's just gonna die. Gives fight strategies, TLDRs for raids and mythic. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna res him, I guess? Nope. What are we gonna do? Where are we going right now? Why are we going back down? They're just gonna go back down the ramp. To wait for him, I guess? Everybody's going back down. Why are we not? I'd love to see what they're doing. You gotta be a camera person when you do Mythic Plus reviews. You gotta follow the action. Alright, we're following the action. We got the memo. Alright, they're back. Yeah, it was like a part... Yo, people used to do this in, like, classic dungeons. Because there would be respawns and shit. If one person would die, we'd all go back to the start, no matter what. That's what that felt like right there. The only acceptable jukebox is Mira's jukebox. Dolly and Dot are our best friends. No. That's the worst one. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're debating if we want to continue, maybe? Just standing there. Alright, we're going. Or are we? Yeah, we're going. 100% going. Now we're waiting again. Wait, what is happening with that mob? What is it doing? Oh my god, did we CC it? The healer evoker CCs it. What? I am so fucking confused. I don't even know what to say. I thought maybe he asked for it. Okay, he's just dead. Maybe he did ask for it, to be honest. He's like, hey, I usually die within 3 seconds of this. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Forget it. God, I don't even... Alright, and now we're just... Oh my god, are we really doing this? Oh, bro. The tank says, I need to repair. Sorry. Yeah, no shit. You died 10 times to Rurikon. Alright, so he repaired, presumably. Sure. Alright, we're gonna do it again. What the hell? Yeah, who fucking knows, bro? Who fucking knows? Okay, it's done. Surely we're done with the funny moments. There can't possibly be any funny moments on this platform. I was really hoping to scroll forward and see them all get knocked off, but nope, they're good. It's an 8. The key's over. We have 41 deaths in the run. They're scrolling down the death chart right now. It like takes a minute and a half. I don't think there's any really funny way you can die in this fight, to be honest. Unless, I think the funniest would be like you get picked up and just totally ignored. That's the only thing I think would be funny. Like the mob just leaves at 100% health. That would be pretty funny. It just gets to the edge at 100% health. That would be pretty funny, dude. That's making me laugh just think about it. What's going on now? Lagging a bit on the channel. Alright, well, they failed to upgrade an 8. Okay, you know, people were like, I really don't want this one on my rewrite sheet. Normally I say, hey, you're an idiot. But maybe when you're, okay, yeah, maybe when you're 30 minutes over, maybe when you're, actually, oh, it's not even, it's only 15 minutes over. When you're 15 minutes over an 8, maybe that's a good example of one you don't want on your radar sheet. You know you aren't important if your team watches you fall off. Yeah, for real, dude. That would be amazing. Alright, so they ended up getting it done. Thanks for sticking it out, says the tank who didn't learn a fucking goddamn thing. And that is it. Alright, done with that. What's next? Oh. Wait. Alright. The title is +2 healer DCs after 1 minute 40 seconds. Alright. Well, we normally would do a review on every 2. Wait, the file is too large. It's a 2-minute video. 3 gig. Oh, alright. Let's download it and just watch it real quick. Feeling bad for the tank. Why? Feeling bad that the game didn't teach them things. That could be a good way to look at it, but 41 deaths. Well, they're all mostly to him. Too large to virus scan? I don't know why it's not downloading either. Oh, it is. It's just not producing results. Now imagine the tank saying he can't afford the repair bill. Ooh, that would have been sick. Is this guy recording in 8K? I don't know what we're about to look at. Wait, why is it a zip? Alright, I'm a little worried about this. Oh yeah, it's just a video. A 3.2 gig video that zipped down to 2.8 gig. Alright, well that's useful. Thanks for the zip, bro. I always have problems with gold because more gold's going for it. Huh? Okay, let's watch it. It is 9 minutes long. On Fort, I'm buying gold for repair items. Yeah, just go do some world quests. You get a ton of gold now. Alright, chat is very small. What does it say? Any summon, please? Says the guy who's... Alright, let's not worry about that. If someone can click, I am at the stone. Oh, never mind. Was making a summon stone in here. Alright. Yeah, we need to summon this guy to the dungeon that's in the same zone as the major capital.
What key level is this? The guy says a 2, right? Yeah, it's a 2. All right. Normally, if it's a 2, we do a review, but based on the title and the way it's described, I don't think it would be a very good one, so we do it here today. Do it here today. You can get gold from doing old achievements and raids and stuff, yeah. This guy already has better defensive usage than half the Death Knights we've seen today. This guy has 1,800 gold. Oh, really? Look at the Paladin just bubbled. I mean, these are better players than we've been reviewing. You would think if somebody's doing a 2 and they fail it, it would be a disaster. But I guess the guy just straight up DCs. Rub My Totems is the name of the character. Oh yeah, even the damage chart. 115k on that pack and a 2. They're on their way. Look at the grip usage. Okay, so the healer's already AFK. They're like running in place up there. Such an original shaman name, yeah. I like saving stuff from season events and sit on them until the value goes up. Oh, like what? I make about a WoW token a week with crafting housing items. Nice. Wait, what the fuck is that comment? I missed that comment. What? The Warlock said, my bad, I went the wrong way. When? It's only one way you can go right now. Okay, the tank's AFK. Oh, this is what he's talking about. Okay, this is what happens. The tank goes like AFK after the first pack. This looks more like a 2. Tank goes AFK after the first pack, and then everybody starts running down the ramp the right direction. But the Warlock doesn't know that's the wrong direction or the right direction. He just sees the tank not here. So he thinks they went the wrong direction. But they didn't. The tank just didn't move at all. He thinks the tank went the other place, basically, but that's not what happened. Okay, that comment really threw me for a loop there. I was really confused. All right, so then we watched the pack. The healer's offline. I love the fact that this is a 9-minute recording. The Warlock says, hold up, healer offline. They don't care. It's a 2. Why would they? Healer gets kicked for being offline for too long. And they continue on. Brother, what is this comment? Are you fucking asking this for real, dude? Is there a time... No, there's no bubbles. I really wish I could... I wish I could zoom this in. A lot of times I zoom in to like 4 or 5. Like times... Whatever you'd say. Times the normal size. This would be a zoom in times 10. You guys probably can't see this without me telling you what it says. But if I could zoom this in... Here, you know what? Here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. You see what this says? The tank asks, does the key drop to a +1 now? Oh, I love this video game. I should have did a review. If it's a 2, you do a review. What is wrong with me? How is it funny? How is it not funny? It's always funny. A 2 is always funny. Especially this season. What do you mean? How did you think that? You get it too. Alright. He was lead too. Oh, it was his key. The Warlock says it got passed to me. I'm the leader now. I love how they're just running out. They probably could finish this, to be honest. The keystone crumbles and you have to do a normal mythic dungeon. I think that would be sick, actually. I would much prefer if it was like that. But we've always talked about Resilient 2. The original Resilient.
Look, the paladin links. He's like, we can do this key instead. Mycera's Cavern +2. We do that one. Yeah, the key should delete itself. You have to go get a new key, to be honest. Alright, well, definitely not a review on its own. Yesterday in a 4-seat, I was telling the Holy Poly they could freed him out of chains and incidentally freed him another player with him, and they said, I don't have that spell talent. They probably don't, to be honest, but it just sounds funny. Oh, okay. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? This is how weird this video game is. Okay, I'm down. Let me toss you lead. The mage says, let's do Mycera's Caverns. Okay, we leave the party. We list the key for Mycera's Caverns, and then this happens. The mage leaves the party. I thought you wanted... What? What? Alright, well, you're from Azralan, so I'm not surprised. But surely the guy who originally said, I'm down to do the key, he's gonna stay. It's so much better when I get to edit it. He leaves. That's... Okay, oh, he has a reason why he's leaving. I gotta go shopping with the wife. Should just get this done, then I can play the rest of the night. Thanks for groups, folks. Sorry for the healer DC. Okay, so he leaves too. Not as funny as I thought it was gonna be. The key blows up in your bag, does 300k damage, and steals gold from you. That'd be crazy. I had a healer say they couldn't dispel magic dispel once. That one, is that possible? That might be true. That might be a talent too. Okay, so after, oh, well, what? After waiting for about 5 minutes, we get Ticks and Demons. 3600 player with the lever debuff. He's just signing up for 2 to stop having the lever debuff, I assume. And the paladin's like, actually, I'm just going to go do some solo stuff and smoke weed, he says. Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, well, that was actually a pretty good... It wasn't... it should have been a review, to be honest. If you do it too, I should do a review, but... I should have trusted my initial instinct on it. Okay, 21 deaths on Skyreach 16 and flaming after wipe on last boss. 8 deaths before first boss. Paladin confused with Demon Hunter for an evoker and asks if he's drunk. People asking if the Demon Hunter got boosted, and then Demon Hunter calls everyone losers. Perfect. I miss Pringles, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Look at the first comment. Oh my god, bro. What is this game? This is such a weird video game. The Demon Hunter says, people are blasting DPS out of nowhere at 250 item level. I think hotfix is incoming to something, but I don't know what. Alright. Hey, as the tank here in this review, the person who's submitting this, pulling both sides, bloodlust after. Okay, we got the lust, right? Yep. Where's the debuffs? Not no. Oh, they're on the bottom left here, or the middle left, I guess. Kazuki. This is a 16. All right. Oh, yikes. That's the cast. Yep, repel. The Gale Caller. Gonna get its cast off here. Where's our kick? Do we have it up? Yeah, we have Skull Bash up. Just not gonna kick it. I guess tough when you're doing all this tanking. Boom. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I already asked you this, but what are your thoughts on the Blizzard lawsuit? I don't know what that means, sorry. Gotta kick that, yep. Oh, they're still in combat, so it's probably one of the few times it actually works out. You could not get knocked off, yes, but the reality is that that's probably going to knock somebody off every time. All right, so that is 6 deaths. Wait, 6? Somebody died a second time? The hunter... Wait, what? Where's the hunter? Oops. The hunter dies a second time somehow. Or, wait, no, somebody else dies the second time. Did somebody die in the first part of it or something? I don't understand how we get 6 deaths. Okay, it doesn't matter. 6 deaths. Oh, wow. Look at... Wait, what is this under my webcam right now? That's like a Raider IO thing? Or, I mean, MDT thing? That's kind of cool. Blizzard lawsuit on Project Ascension. Oh, yeah. No thoughts, really? That's normal. Now that they're doing their own Classic Plus concept, the Ascension thing, they need to go free. They need to go open source. If they go open source, it'll be the best thing that ever happened to WoW private servers. MDT Next Pull Tracker. It's a plugin. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Doesn't seem to work, but it's pretty sick. Oh, what happened here? Paladin must get threat or something? Yeah, it looks like Paladin gets meleeed. So that guy's now down. That's our 7th death. Hunter gonna die too, it looks like. Just not... The pack is just destroying the 2 guys who get the bleed. Wow. Hunter just dies to the bleed outright. Okay. Not sure what there is to think about it. They stole a code and made money off it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just... The best case scenario that can come from this for us as a community is that Ascension goes open source and everybody can play a repack of their game on their own computer. It's fucking sick, to be honest, dude. Those classes that they made are really good. Some of them look kind of dumb, to be honest, but like it's just so creative one way or the other. They have the best like Classic Plus concept going for sure. Whether or not Blizzard will match it is not likely. You can make WoW 2 or 3 on your account and do time walking with them for the achievement as well. Oh, really? Goes through the pulls as you get into and drop combat. You have to make your route accurate. Oh, so that's why it's not accurate. I don't think it matters because they do not own the Blizzard assets. You don't think what matters? Alright, so that's... We know there's 8 deaths before the first pack, you'd say. Before the first boss. What else was said? Paladin confuses Demon Hunter for Evoker. We don't have an Evoker. That's actually kind of funny, to be honest. Let's see that happen. When does that happen? We have a 9th death. Boss death, I guess. Oh no, we're fighting the trash still. The unavoidable damage is just destroying people in this key. Holy shit. The monk is just going to fucking die to the beam. A single beam on him. If they went open source, no one outside of Blizzard owns the Blizzard assets. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking. I'm talking about like, maybe you're not aware of this, but like, there are ways to play private servers with. I don't know why you're. I'm not sure what the confusion is, to be honest. But I was just saying that like, if anybody could access their code that they use to make all these custom classes and all this custom content, it would be huge because it would push forward. Like as of right now, Project Ascension is like the greediest private server. They were only second behind Turtle WoW, so that's why these two are getting hit, I think, especially. But Project Ascension has been around since before Nostalrius. It's been around the block. So if they had like a repack where anybody could access their code and mess with it and tinker with it on like a single-player private server, yeah, it would be crazy. But yeah, who knows? I don't think they're going to do it, to be honest. I think they're going to just go down with the ship and it's just going to be gone. But people did this with Turtle WoW. I don't know how it happened, but there is actually a Turtle WoW repack that you can download and play on your computer. But it's like a patch, like I think it's like 3 or 4 patches prior to before the lawsuit. I can never get used to the health bars being blocked like this. So yeah. I definitely don't like it for healing. I like it for my Death Knight. Like you said, the contrast grabs attention, but for all the bars, I don't like it at all because I feel like it's a lot easier to see the colors of the class. Yeah, I think class colors makes it a lot easier. All right, let's see. People aren't soaking, so they're spam pinging. Bloodless has been up. We're not going to use that, I guess. Two minutes, 39 seconds. All right, not too bad. Let's see if this guy death strikes. Are the servers down? No idea why. I haven't. Oh, no, no. What do you mean? I do know. They're not. The answer is no. When does this thing happen about the people are arguing with each other? I guess it's not till the end or something. They have 10 deaths now, but still no arguments. 11 deaths. On our way to the end. 12 deaths. Quality keeps dropping. $1440p, alright. Can't really. 12 deaths. Skip ahead to 14 deaths. Wow, there's a lot of deaths on trash. Yeah, they're still going to upgrade this, though. 14 deaths on a 16, and they're still going to... It's like pretty much every single pack somebody dies. I have to run before I melt IRL. Alright, see how it going, brother. I don't know when we'll stream this again, but we will definitely be... Probably next week, but we'll see. Maybe Friday, we'll see. I definitely can't stream tomorrow. Alright, so they wipe to the boss. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and then the paladin says that. Okay, this is a great... This is actually a really good one here. Alright, so we pull the boss... Wait, what the fuck? Let's rewatch it. Pull the boss, drag it to the front. The demon hunter gets picked up. Yep. And then we're going to get a comment about it. I guess partially due to the fact that we're not following it as a boss. It's dying really slow. Or with the boss, it's dying really slow. It almost doesn't die. I think it doesn't. It's hard to see it. I don't know why we're not following it. Not a good decision. Oh, you know, I don't think it did. The demon hunter's dead. Yeah, I think he doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't get killed. Okay, you gotta follow that. That's kind of crazy. So we failed to kill it, partially due to the tank not dragging the boss with it and killing it. And then the paladin says, Evoker, you know you can damage during that. There's no Evoker in the group. Alright, so we're going to try it again. We're going to continue to not attack it as the tank. What are we doing? That's fucking wild, bro. You just watched somebody die to it, really? That's kind of crazy. It's just going to happen again. Yeah. This time drag through fire, I think, is what kills him, but it's not going to die. Or is that somebody else? Oh my god, that wasn't even... The person who died was just from running through fire. The monk is the one who dies from falling off. And then the hunter, great question here. Why is no one, especially the tank, attacking the bird? That's a great question. Okay, so now I guess it's the funny part. The paladin says, Evoker is drunk or something, constantly dying. Again, there's no Evoker. No damage on bird. I can't wait to see this reply. There's no Evoker. Yeah. Demon Hunter, sorry. Oh, yeah, no worries. You could totally see how you messed those two up.
Oh, there's also a screenshot that he sent me. Because apparently something after the key app. I don't know. We still have... Okay, the hunter says, first of all, everyone needs to be close to the boss, so whoever gets picked up is cleaved down. Is this a famed slayer? Oh, shit, yeah. Famed slayer of Denathrius. Wow. Bought that, maybe? It's like, what the fuck? How do you not drag the boss with the bird? That's crazy. Ironically, that was part of the Denathrius fight, was keeping them together enough to maximize DPS, right? But yeah, the hunter's trying to tell the tank that you have to stay close. The monk says, save CDs and Bloodlust first bird. The paladin says, it's a 16. Everyone should know this. And then the demon hunter says, shut the fuck up, for God's sake. Focus on your own shit. Okay. Hunter says, I shouldn't need to save Bloodlust to kill a bird. Yeah, for real. The demon hunter says, fucking losers, yada yada. Hunter says, you literally fucked up this boss, demon hunter. Oh, wait, what? The demon hunter says, I had the bird, but sure. The paladin says, you damaged during the bird. The hunter says, you can attack the bird. The demon hunter says, just pull and let's leave this shit. The paladin says, how do you not know this at a Mythic 16? They're saying he's boosted. Alright. I mean, I really think the bigger mistake was the tank didn't... Yeah, I mean, that's still happening. That's kind of crazy. Wow. I really don't know what to say about this. You can also just backflip on. He shouldn't need to kill a demon hunter burn. Or hunters or monks. Oh, which is 3 of the people in the group, yeah. Alright, I don't know. I'm really shocked that this tank is doing that. But I assume that's it. Yeah, that's... I don't understand why you would, to be honest. I think maybe there's people who don't recognize... Why is this guy laughing now? I think there's people who don't recognize that the bird picks a player, not the boss. So you just want everybody to be close to the boss. And so taking the boss off center like this is also hurting. But the demon hunter is not close enough to the boss, and I think that's what they're about to laugh at. Because he's again spawning in like towards the edge a little bit too far. And then again, the tank doesn't do anything about it. But they are going to get him saved. And then like by the time the first bird's dead and everybody's back, there's another one. And this time it just picks up the paladin. Oh yeah, but I guess that is confirmed that the demon hunter probably wasn't even attacking his own bird. It's really weird that they call him an evoker. Yeah, it eventually just dies, I guess. We're going to be like 5 minutes over time. More like 6. It dies, and then there's commentary after the run. Yeah, okay. And then so after the run, this gets said. Oh, wow. And they even... it's even in this. That's crazy. If you move the boss next to the bird, it will be easier to cleave. And then the hunter says, funniest thing every time demon hunter wasn't on the bird, it died real fast. And the demon hunter says, bro, go jerk off and go to bed. It's late. Your mom will be mad soon. That's a good one. Yeah, the tank literally never moved. 2 full pulls. That's... Yeah, all right.
That's a choice, I suppose. Wouldn't recommend the choice. All right, let's continue. 3 o'clock, so we got at least probably 2 more reviews. I don't know how long these are even taking. I'm not even sure. Definitely one full one for sure, if not 2 more. All right, another double submission from Dave, from Gex. Here's a couple of keys with some interesting moments. Also, the Demon Hunter, the Dev Demon Hunter is a fellow guildie of mine. Okay. First key is 13 Workshop, where we had 1 wipe to trash before the 3rd boss. Everything was fine up until then. It looks like the healer is the one protesting because everyone is back in place except them for a hot minute. Alright, let's watch. Just want lust on first pull dragon and final boss? Question mark. Perfect. Cool. Mick Natera. I love Workshop. Yeah, this one's a good one. So we lusted, no problems. First trash, or first 1 wipe to trash before 3rd boss. So that's the only issue. 2 deaths at this point. Oh yeah, what the hell? I guess I'm surprised this doesn't happen more, but especially with Prop Pally, I have a feeling I know exactly what's about to happen. Tank's probably just going to die on the way in. Oh no, maybe not. Everything seems fine. Tank's suddenly going to die, I guess, probably is my bet. Yeah, not yet. He's kiting. He's trying to kite, but he's not doing a very good job. He keeps getting hit from behind while kiting. This guy is struggling to live, just constantly running away. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, he basically gets 1 shot. He gets hit really hard, really quick. Okay, so that's a wipe. There's a vote to abandon. Is that an AUG this time? No, it's another Preservation Evoker. XD says the Preservation Evoker. And then they are now, you know, protesting, I guess, according to Gex. Definitely still a shot at upgrading this, but probably not, honestly. Healer, you really doing this? That was recoverable. And then the hunter says, can time it easily. Yeah, the paladin kept running around, and he wasn't actually putting any distance between himself and the mob, so he kept getting hit from behind. Which is the worst for tanks that have shields, because they can't block, dodge, or parry. So that's really bad. Alright, well, the Evoker's back. I don't know that they were protesting, to be honest. I think they just might have got lost. I think that's more likely, to be honest. But I don't know, just because the XD, maybe not. Don't think there's any chance of... Oh, okay, now the healer died. Did we battle res them or something? Yeah, they get a battle res, okay. This looks so chaotic without a Death Knight. The Axe Thrower is just on their own out there. It's so crazy looking. All right. Well, we don't have any issues. 3 minutes. I think they're going to finish it. They're not going to upgrade it, probably. Based on his description, they must not upgrade it. Just not enough damage. The Evoker's really letting them down. They're one of the highest DPS specs in the game for healers, and they're only doing 2k DPS right now. That's just like not even trying, I think, for Evoker. Oh, and they're going to fucking die. Yeah, they just don't jump over the thing, it looks like. Although, to be fair, we did such a bad job with these. I think they go too quick. Oh no, they like miss. Watch. Here they are here. They try to run and hit this one and they miss. Look at this. Wow, can you see that? You probably can't see that. Never seen somebody miss before. Here they are. They're going to try to run this way and they run this way. Look, they just miss. Straight up miss. That's fucking insane. I've never seen that before. That's something new. So they die, and then that's the key, obviously, at that point. But it does look like they probably wouldn't have upgraded it anyway. But that's obviously really bad. So yeah, I guess Gex was right. This would have definitely been upgradable if everybody just tried their hardest the whole time. I'm shocked to see that they, that's how easy these lower keys are, man. 8 minutes for 2 bosses and trash is plenty in this level. Sorry about the key. Everybody's left. Alright, so that wasn't very interesting. What's the next one? Well, hold on. There's a bunch of time left in the recording. The healer hadn't thrown a hissy fit. It seemed like we had a decent pace, to be honest. Yep. I've never seen such a polarized class. Evokers either suck or blast. Alright. The other review he sends me. Second key is 13 Skyreach. The priest has silly mind control before the tank shows up. Not much going on until we get to the second boss. Tank DCs but comes back. I have some difficulty with some of the pulls. We still time it. Okay. It's kind of weird because he either sends in like a totally not interesting key or like a banger. Very few in between. I think it's practice. It's a hard thing to play. You got to practice. All right, let's watch this. What does he say? Silly mind control? What does that even mean? Oh, on the trash mobs? The tank's not here, but you can't tell they're not here because we don't have raid-style party frames. Yeah, so the priest named Bands goes up and mind controls one of the mobs and then brings them all the way back, and for some reason just gonna watch that happen. Okay. The tank who's not here, Gex says tank question mark, and then the tank says hi. Never miss a chance to remind Gex doesn't have raid style party frames. I mean, it's constantly a problem in the reviews. Evoker is a lot of positioning, but once you learn the healing flow better, it is easier to get DPS in. Nice. A lot don't do the setup. They wait for damage and scramble. Oh, yeah. All right, well, the tanks, I guess, arrived without saying anything. Just said hi, and now we're here. All right, so apparently this one's an easy upgrade, and nothing goes on until the second boss. But the tank DCs. He's just sat here DC'd. Oh, isn't that interesting? My bad. They're talking about resetting the key, which is hilarious considering they go on to upgrade it. What's the best add-on for raid style party frames? Oh, I have no idea. I just used the default. Dander. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's literally the whole key, isn't it? 8 deaths, and we skip to the end. 10 deaths, so yeah. Another lukewarm review from Gex. Or submission. Yeah, the default's perfect. And in this case, that's all we need is just to see it. Because you can't see debuffs and stuff on characters. And you also can't see if they're in range or not. Okay, so this one Dave insists is a banger, so we're going to skip it. I'll just read it. This one may not be on par with the trolling Death Knight from last season, but it's a close second. The healer kept falling over during the run, and near the end says they're drunk. That doesn't sound like it's going to be that good. Let's just watch it. I don't know. It's like his lack of description is oftentimes based on these comments from the Warlock, though. 15 deaths. Good grief. Did they actually say they're drunk? When does that happen? That's such a weird thing to say, though, one way or the other. Because even if it's true, you chose to do the key, right? Like, what? You can't be that drunk. I don't know why people say that. I think they're making shit up. I just want to confirm. If it does say that, we'll probably do a review on this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm drunk. I doubt that. I think that's just a joke. There's no way to comment on the fact that he says that? No. Probably just a joke. Alright, I'm not gonna do a review on this. Let's just watch the deaths and see if there's anything interesting. I think his whole premise of sending that in was believing the guy was drunk, but I assume he just sucks. He's not actually drunk. Let's see the end, because apparently that's where the chat ends up. A lot of deaths on the way. 6 deaths. Healer's not doing much healing there. 32k HPS on that pack. We're at 6 deaths right now. Didn't blow us or anything on that boss. Okay, 7 deaths. So let's watch. The things blow up here. That guy's High Mountain Tauren Bear. You can tell by the antlers. Nothing really happening. Bovine Ursine is the guy's name. Oh, they get hit by that. I've seen people die of that a million times. As they're running up the stair. Oh, wait. That's not the case. What happens? Oh, they get knocked off. Watch the shaman. Gonna run right into a tornado and get knocked off. Alright. That's why he says he's drunk. Alright, so the guy gets knocked off the platform by the tornadoes. That's a disaster, because now we're coming up to the mob that you actually need healing for. So it looks like another person just died. What the fuck, healer, says the warlock. Ran into a tornado and fell off. Good grief, all caps. You're not Charles Brown, brother. But we're tanking it right next to the guy banging the drum. I think if you're just down the stairs, you line of sight it. But so the guy banging the drum is killing us. So we're going to die with no healer here. So that's 2 more deaths. Yeah, this key is totally over now. That 1 healer death. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm drunk, all caps. 11 deaths. Yeah, see, no commentary after that. Probably not really drunk. But yeah, brings it back down so we don't get hit by the drummer. But that's not the end of the deaths. We lusted on nothing. I think you still want to lust. What the hell? Kex just opens up locks interrupt trackers menu, and honestly probably gets him killed. He gets hit by a circle there because of that opening, and then he never really recovers. Oh my fucking god, bro. Then the tank, why the fuck does he do this? The tank battle reses him inside the puddle. He battle reses him at the depth of the puddle, and then Gex gets hit by a swirl on the way out. I think the swirl is probably all he needs to get hit by there, but yeah, that swirl hits him and does 90% of his health, and he's dead again. Okay. Well, that's how that key fails. That's pretty wild. Everybody's just putting sad faces in the chat. The warlock says, this was an easy run. And the shaman says, I'm sorry. Oh, it wasn't your fault that time. Couple of fumbles at the end there. Lust after we get back from the phasing, not pull. Yeah, for real. That's crazy. At the end of the commentary. Oh. Now the warlock dies. This fucking game, lol. Just wow. Just World of Warcraft are saying, yeah. Lust after this, yep. Here it comes. Big burn. Whew. Burn that motherfucker down. That's it. Alright, yeah, definitely not worth a review. Okay, interesting. I don't think the shaman was actually drunk. He just got hit by a knockback. 14 Magister's Terrace. Disband with lever penalty Azralan player. The funny part is the Azralan player isn't the one who suspiciously went offline, but it just continues my curse of 14s on my Blood Death Knight. With only 1 14 left for Resilient, I decided to risk joining with Azralan lever. Well, after watching back the first boss wipe about 4 times in slow motion, I finally figured out what caused the boss to pull mid-trash, and it was probably would have been fine had the paladin not died and immediately released, and was running back when all this happened. Throughout the rest of the key, the hunter died a few times, and the paladin as well, but what caused the final nail in the coffin was during the triple void terror pull. It appears that the paladin either legitimately disconnected or maybe gave up. It makes me wonder, since it seems people just give up when a key is determined untimable. How do you find the motivation to keep going when times get rough? I'm feeling a bit like my Death Knight will never progress. My paladin is hitting a wall around 17s, and Blood Death Knight is walling in the 15 range. The other day I watched you go all day and not complete a single key. Mind you, your level of keys and my level of keys are totally different, but the higher I go, the more difficult it becomes to try to improve as a player, because it becomes harder and harder to compete or to even complete a key and practice and learn. What advice do you have to keep pushing, or am I doomed to be that guy who's stuck doing 12? So I'm sorry I never replied to this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a big part of it's the stream, honestly. This is Zing again. I don't know if he's still here, but I saw someone earlier that has done 2,940 runs this season and not one key above 10. Do you think that person is genuinely hard stuck? Yeah, that's you again. No, they're just boosting, probably. People just boost keys. Whenever you see somebody with like thousands of runs, it's them boosting. But yeah, I don't know if you still care about that question being answered, but in general, I think honestly a big part of it's just the stream and the channel. Just having a reason to continue even outside of myself, that's a big part of it. But yeah, not much else to be honest. It's just I don't mind it. Like I don't look at failure and success the same way as I think a lot of people. People boost 10s, of course, yeah, vault keys. All right, so let's watch this one. This is probably going to be our last one, I guess. Feeling a bit sluggish mentally now after reading all of these and reacting to all these, so. This will be our last one. How do you record WoW gameplay? If you don't stream, can you do it through Discord calls? No, you just use OBS is what I use. Open broadcast software. I knew a guy who quit because add-on stuff, and then he came back and was selling 10, so yeah. Could be hacked, you never know, maybe. Alright, so yeah, we have a lever in the group. Let's watch the run. Azrael on lever. That's a bad combo, but apparently not going to be the major issue. WoW Recorder is nice if you can't remember to record, I guess, but you want to get used to using OBS because you can record before and after the key too. It's good that it'll help you auto record if you really can't figure out how to do it or something, but I would not recommend it. I would, because there's a lot, like, a lot of times the interesting stuff happens before or after the key. He sent his Frost Dragon at the first boss, but otherwise was not the problem. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Nothing happening yet. To find a way to just like cut like right here and right here out, and then just paste them together into a normal size video. That would be perfect. Oh, you shouldn't change it. It's just from the perspective of me doing the review, it makes it tough. Because like the chat is so small on the screen compared to everything else. And it's so much wasted space with all the black bars. Okay, first death of the run here. Guy just dies to standing in the puddle. Not sure. Does he get jump? It's just from all the ads dying, yeah. Alright, first death. Oh yeah, and so that aggro's the boss, is that what you're saying? Yeah, the dragon just totally takes off and gets the boss. But the paladin's not even here, so that's GG. The guy says F me, I think. I don't know, he just says random letters. Oh no, that's you, says that. ERFM, okay. I guess is what you're trying to go for. You can't reset it. There's no way to reset it. We would need to wipe. What was that little animation that popped up? Where, well, when somebody dies, he has like a thing that, for some reason, there's like an otter. I don't know what that is. What is it? What is it? The visual of it? What is it? I don't get it. It says fuck that guy when somebody dies. Oh, really? Okay, so we're just not going to accidentally aggro the boss this time. So, yeah, 6 deaths total. We had the 1 death to the mobs and then a wipe to the boss. Being pulled early. 7 deaths, 1 death in the hallway. That brings me back to the Grief Torch add-on. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Been a couple things in the game over the years that have been like that. Celebrating deaths is always funny. Paladin had that Ori. Remember we give them wings whenever anybody died? None shall lay hands on the Cynosaur. I'm convinced this was still timeable. Yeah, what? So wait, what happens? Somebody just leaves? That boss dead. We have 16 minutes left from that split. That seems plenty. You say, pull the top of stairs, hold Unga. Line of sight, couple pings. Twingy, neither of them are the Paladin. Twingy, pinging, Tolm. Or Tweem. Oh yeah, and then at this point, the Pally has stopped moving. Here is the last time we see them. Do we see them doing damage here? Trying to find him. Yeah, he's right there. Looks like at this point he's also AFK. So just, yeah, offline. Is that what we're saying? Or do you think he actually gets up and leaves? Yeah, he goes offline. Oh, alright, well that's the end of the key. He gets kicked while being offline for the raid check. Strange. Alright. Yeah, nothing there, I guess, unfortunately. But yeah, surprising that the Azralan lever debuff guy was not the problem. Also, Frost Death Knight. Frost Death Knight in May 31st. Haven't seen a lot of those. Okay, so we made a good dent. I think we probably got through maybe 10 or so today. We're going to have to keep doing this for sure. We'll talk more about it next week. I'm not going to be available to stream one way or the other tomorrow. But yeah, we do have reviews ready to go. I already got, I think, 2 recorded, so I need to get those ready. And then yeah, we'll probably keep streaming. We'll see. We're gonna obviously get reviews. If we don't, I'm thinking about streaming Friday maybe. We'll see. We might stream Friday. But yeah, if not, then next week we'll go like pretty hard at it because we got to get all of these done. But yeah, thank you for watching. I gotta make some more to come. But yeah, we might be back Thursday. Or Friday. There's one that's really just the title alone that I'm really waiting to get to. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the great submissions, man. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we're golfing tomorrow for the first time in like almost a full year. I did golf a little bit in March, and that was it. But yeah, we're gonna definitely do these at the end of every season. I don't want there to be like 60 some reviews. Like I said, 60 reviews that we didn't get to. That's way too much. A dozen or so is one thing, but 60, I don't feel right about that. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that one. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.